Good day, ladies and gentlemen. You came to the right moment because we're about to reach level 42 and do the tornado swap. Right now, we got Bone Storm, Pounds, we got our Thrashing Vines, and Tangle, Mana Tempest. Everything is working, we're good. And just in one level, we're able to finally use Tornado. I mean, we could technically use it already right now, but we'll do it proper. Okay, we're gonna talk to Tujin, then go to Makoto, and afterwards, Tornado away. Flux, good to see you there, good morning. Hope you're doing well. We should also, after we get done today, be able to make the whole 1 to 65 Tornado Druid TLDR video. But let's see what text we can all put together today. And first we get activate a skin. Okay, so you know what? That helmet doesn't look good. So first, still the good old Entangle. Ooh, Wriggle Orb, good start. Good start, good start. So goal is today, we're gonna go Tornado. We're gonna go all the way 3rd Ascension. We're gonna add all the amazing spirit skills that make this possible. Okay. And we're going to have the triple elemental tornado instantly pop off. So the full package pretty much. Good morning, Shakudo. Good to see you there. Hope you're looking forward to what we get coming your way. And hopefully we finally get Verisium upgrade materials. Still not. To actually get my things upgraded. But hey, you can't have everything, right? The volcano down. On a Tempest. I'm gonna say I'm surprised that like so few of the plant druid builds have actually been using Mana Tempest, as it is just like such a powerful thing to use, right? Will seem silly to not utilize that. And with the only downside being that you're kind of like forced, oh my goodness, frozen again. With the only downside being you're like stuck in place, right? When you use Mana Tempest like here, and then you're like stuck in place, casting forward. Okay, tier 4 support. We will need that for our friend, the Tornado. We could technically put Tornado in from 41 on to do just more damage, but I want to use the real Tornado right away. We get well soon. We are well. It's just literally my throat thingy. Throating. Luke. I'm not ill. I don't have any, you know, other things happening. It's just a reoccurring weirdness. But I got my team. Liters. Here. This is not beer. This is tea. Oh. With honey. Beautiful. The Tornado seems to be less fun than the others you've done so far. Well, you literally haven't seen anything yet, Chikudo. I mean, the plant is just a choice to level with, so you don't have to level with plants, okay? You could level to this point with whatever you want. The only reason I level with plant is because plants are extremely similar to the Tornado in terms of passive points, so that when we reach the point where we swap, we pretty much don't have to redo the whole thing, right? The whole thing is already very similar to where we would want to be. I think that's like an important distinction to make, because like not everyone wants to spend like copious amounts of money to redo stuff, especially when you're playing solo self-out, right? So we pretty much intentionally decided to do it this way. Now, you could have also just leveled here as a bear druid. You could have leveled here as a wolf, as a wyvern. Yeah, I mean, like, that's completely down to your choice, how you want to play, right? I mean, I get really unlucky in terms of my weapons, as we haven't had anything with, like, bonus ranks to physical spells. We're gonna do a warrior build this league. Big E, I want to do one, but there's no new one. You know? There's nothing exciting. It's all the same. I could try to do my totem build, my Fissure Warrior totem build, with the face breakers. Face breakers are these gloves that allow you to use melee skills and unarmed. That could technically be cool, but I'm just not entirely sure about it. Right? Shikudo, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just gonna sound a bit deeper today, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and then everything is gonna be back to normal. So no worries. The crater is not passing away slowly. Okay, let's get ready for the boss because I don't want to fight the captain before I get Tornado. Right? We want to do it proper. And get him like absolutely destroyed. Let's see, with my current weapon, how much damage would our... Ooh. That is very good. How much damage would our volcano still do? The problem is that we haven't gotten like any upgrade to the volcano. Nah, it's still decent. I like it. And it's still like a level 5 volcano. So at this point it could be 11. Pretty much doubling or tripling the damage. Oh, it was your ears? Why you sound deeper today? Like, you know, Barry White impression. You know how it is. Okay, we're now level 22. Instantly teleport out. Okay, this is the level 42 tornado swap. We're gonna have to identify the armor.
Welcome to I've forged a few fineries. I'll melt it down.
Sell everything that we don't need. It has 102 max life as a level 45 item. It's just ridiculous. How are you sitting like at a gazillion max life like that? So now we have Tornado and we can use our ring. So the ring that we're going to use right now is called the Taming, and I put it somewhere else. Great. Give me a moment. We're going to have to pull the Tameling. It was on the Spirit Walker, I think. So I was making a screenshot. I needed the picture to be as big as possible. The Taming. And that is the... Okay, Taming comes here. Actually, I do need the Strength. Okay. So what does the Taming do?
Well met. Here's the gear I've got.
Get our Tornado Druid speed run.
No interest? Farewell.
So we get our Tornado. We don't need Entangle anymore. We get a Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Thank you very much. Tornado needs Swift Affliction. Swift Affliction. We need Catalyzing Elements. That is interesting. So Catalyzing Elements says supported skill trigger Catalyzing Discharge when boosted by an Elemental Ground Surge, right? And we're boosted by all three at the same time. Interesting. We'll have to see how well that one actually works. So first it's Swift Affliction, because that is going to make the damage just tick more. So you can see that it's 240, 427, 427, and then you put it on. Boom. Instantly more. The damage is also insane, right? It's per tick. It's 500, 500, 500, 300. That's just nasty. Consider casting was less speed, more damage. Yep. Consider casting is a tier 2. Because you don't require the cast speed that much, right? So there is the cast time and there is the cast per second. which you can actually get up to 2 if I'm not mistaken. So it takes like more per second. I consider casting is good. And last but not least, what do I have on? I could do deliberation, but that would slow me down. I dislike that. So deliberation is the one here that says like less movement, but more damage. Yeah. Deliberation down. So that's our tornado up. We have Blasphemy with the elemental weakness, so that's amazing. Bone Storm we don't need. And we keep Pounds. The Wolf Pack is still packing. Thunderstorm can stay if we want to. Fragments of the Past can stay. Mana Tempest. I wonder if we can use Mana Tempest together with the... out of interest. Sadly, it doesn't add damage to the tornado. Right? I mean, right now with the ring already, you do this one here. See, like, this is the tornado right now. Like how fast it kills things. So you're just going around. So you can like put down the lightning storm because you're here anyways, right? You obviously would like to have a second one, but we don't have a second one right now. Because we need to wait for 50 to get a second one for the Idol of Maxarius. It's nice, isn't it? Loot filters are the best. We use Filter Blade. Okay. What else did I put on? I don't need the companion this time. That's true. We could still use Frostbomb for the exposure. And we're going to use Fragments of the Past. That one stays so far. I don't think we need the Bone Storm anymore. I mean, like, the question is just always, what do you want to add damage-wise as you're already up here, right? As you're already doing things. Last time I played, I think we just added the Commodus boss damage because you're already here, right? We could just technically add the Firestorm, but the problem is that we don't have any infusions to use the Firestorm, right? So that's a bit stupid. Comet was kind of, like, useful. But first we need to change passive points, yes. So the whole plan, passive... well, technically these actually work because this increased physical damage does increase the physical damage of the tornado as well. But the physical is the lowest damage. So first we need to remove the fissure. Then we remove the plan skill. The damage is extra physical also needs to go away. What can stay though is here the elemental damage, because this one is like a wholesale boost to what we're doing, right? So more elemental damage is just here, and also increase the magnitude of non-damaging elements, which should actually, like, I'm not sure this is for shock, exactly for shock. This is just like boosting the damage wholesale, so that's nice. I don't think the cast speed is necessary. We got the spell and area damage, so that works. That physical works technically, but is the lowest one. We do not need the storm and plant skills anymore. Which means, let me see. I could delete all of these out. And we connect here over the right side. And then we delete all of this out. Okay. 11 point spear. I mean, I went here for spell damage if a minion died recently because my minions will die. Correct? We could just get here. You could go over the intelligence and get like 8, 8, 20 also for the elemental, just simple like that. There is technically the Arcane of Elemental Arcane we could get, because Elemental Arcane grants elemental damage with spells, right? It will delete the physical, but you'll literally just do 25% more damage on every element. So I'm not sure if we want to go for the Arcane down the line. Let's see about that. Actually, did this boost the Tornado skill? This did boost the Tornado skill. I forgot. It did. Because Tornado is a Storm skill. Thank you for reminding me. I really forget that one. 5 more. I'm checking like my old planner. That was laid down. So technically, you also have like here. This is like the most damage you can get easy, right? This one here. And then you could go up and get even more spell damage, right? Kind of. Yeah, reasonable. The only thing we don't want is this one here, technically, because we can't deal crits anyways, but it's fine. Yeah. Should be good. I mean, that's a big damage booster. Let's import this for now as the Tornado swap. Import. Would be the Tornado Druid Tornado swap. Did you finish to build the pool yesterday? No, John. We finished like putting materials in between of the I don't know what the word is, but they're stones and the lines between the stones and putting material in between so they don't move when heavy pool goes on them. Language barrier. Like he just burns down from the tornado. To learn how long does this tornado last right now, because right now the tornado just goes away after a while, right? So we pretty much just put the tornado down with the other storm. Still put the thrashing winds down if you wanted to. I think it would be better to definitely play the, like, let's play the Frostbomb currently. Add the Frostbomb back in. Because it's just more exposure. And it doesn't make, like, sense to not play the Frostbomb, right? Oh, that wonders. We could do... Causing Current, Living Lightning. Get the Elemental Weakness. I want to put the Frostbomb for now. And my Frostbomb did have an exposure and spell echo, really? There was actually a way, and I don't remember what it was, how you could have the Frostbomb tick more. Was it with a compressed duration? I think I remember something like that from... There was a video a long while back from Crib about the whole thingy, where you actually added more damage down the line like that. Right? Runes, there are no runes that boost this right now. So the Idol of Maxarius, you need to be level 50 to boost it. So that's not doing anything currently. Right now the duration of the thingy is like really short of the tornado. Definitely need to go for more skill effect duration. Just burn him down. But you need to go for, like, how long does a tornado right now last? Tornado lasts for 2.45 seconds, yeah. It's like the downside of playing Wild Surge Incantation. When we do have the increased skill effect duration, so... you could choose more skill effect duration again here, right? Probably. I probably have to take like these 3 down the line. I mean, there's also another skill effect duration here, which is pretty potent, but there's no reason to go down this. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too many points to make not send. Why not Amber Fusillade for campaign boss damage? Because this is a tornado build, sir. Why would we use Amber Fusillade in a tornado build? And we could still be using all our other things, right? I mean, the main thing you want to have is definitely Elemental Discharge. Because Elemental Discharge, Cataclysmic Elements, adds just like so much bonus damage. But I'm not sure if it actually works with the taming, so we'll have to test that.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
So we need our Thunderstorm to actually apply an even more potent shock, I think. That'd be good. Because I'm not sure if the tornado itself can actually shock. It's a bit weird, right? Why can the skill not shock? So like how beautiful a triple elemental boosted tornado, chat. See, and this is why I usually add Comet to the build, just to have like another skill to cast while you're doing Tornado. So you pretty much do Tornado, Comet, Tornado, Comet, Tornado, Comet, and then it just like does a lot of damage. But you could also just use the Tornado and don't actually even have to mix the Comet in. It's completely down to you. Do you feel like doing that or not?
Welcome to the Here's the gear I've got.
That's a lot of damage just for an item like that. Thank you very much.
No interest. Survive.
Okay, 2 more skill points. Let's see. We wanted to get the bonus spell damage because every point of bonus spell damage is going to make the tornado just more efficient, right? I accidentally discovered an interaction with Frost Bomb and Spark while leveling one day, and the bomb kept proccing extra sparks, making fun AoE clear.
Where to?
The Spark wasn't just so boring to play. Are you going to do Trinity and Painter's Gloves? No. What we are going to use is Elemental Conflux, but we need to be level 52 for that.
We made it.
So right now we have like pretty much our Curse on Blasphemy, because Curse on Blasphemy just works, right? With Mysticism for more damage if we're full on Energy Shield, super simple. And we're working on Elemental Conflux, because that is going to boost our elemental damage just tremendously. I'm actually not sure if Trinity works on spells. I don't remember right now if Trinity works on spells. But yeah, it would technically be an option as well. There is a unique offhand that we can use for more spell damage on more spirit. So the more spirit you have, the more spell damage you do. That's definitely something that we consider. Right? Cast on Elemental Ailment doesn't really work because the actual tornado does not inflict elemental ailments as far as I'm aware, which is a bit of a problem because technically it does, like here as you can see, it does do damage, but this is all non-ailment damage, right? It's a bit weird. So because tornado deals damage per second, right? Modifiers to spell damage apply to debuffs damage over time. So the more spell damage I have, the more damage it does. Right? but like actual ailment stuff doesn't count. So anything spell damage related is great, but non-spell damage related stuff, no work. So right now we preferably need something that has levels to physical spell skills, so we can actually boost the tornado. I mean, it could also be like all spell skills, I guess. Doesn't have to be physical, but levels would be tremendous right now. Arakiatos doesn't equip in the tornado. Okay, weird. Not sure if it should though. I'm really enjoying this season. So many build survival. The best part is it's so many great builds, but also so many off-meta builds are viable. Just generally because there was so much stuff added, and you can use ward to make everything better, right? So we're, for example, like my plan is to use the support. Let me show you. And I'm not sure if it's actually working already. So there is a support, ward related support. I'm not sure if it works. This one here, runic infusion. Supported skills cost an additional maximum runic ward. So I wonder if why I can put this, for example, in pounds, right? But why can I not put this here into the tornado, right? Because it says support, attack. Oh, it's only attacks. Ah, sadly. Okay, that makes at least sense why it's not working, because I wanted to do runic infusion the whole time because that would have been like super cool. But it does not work on that. That's really sad. But I can use it on the Verisium Volcano, which is good. But yeah, ward, like for repulsion, for example, we're going to use repulsion on this build as well, because repulsion is going to be really useful for hurting enemies. I don't have repulsion yet, which is the problem. But imagine like going around putting tornadoes down, right? Tornadoes killing everything, but at the same time you're repulsioning enemies. And they're getting hit by those concussive runes. And then I'm going to use that to break armor, potentially. I'm not entirely sure yet. And we're also going to add rage spell damage tech to this build, right? So that for rage, we're getting spell damage. And I'm not sure if we're going to add the spell damage crown. I don't know. It's called, I think, the Crown of Eyes. Right? Was it the... Crown of Eyes Vermeil Circlet, which says increases and reduction to spell damage also apply to attacks. No, that one was the other way around. Yeah. Actually, no. No, we can use the Crown of Eyes. We can use it. What for? For our volcano. Oh. Oh, you beautiful shit. Yes. Why? Well, we're using the volcano here. The Fragments of the Past. And that is like the blue volcano, which is from Wardcast. And you can actually boost that one then with spell damage. Ah. Well, that's going to be plenty beautiful. Propulsion on your Monk, you ran out of slots. There are gems that will help, rings that you give you bonus slots. But yes, you gotta make suggestions at some point. Chakudo, we have a video on stash tabs that I recommend. Generally speaking, there is no recommendation. There is like whatever annoys you the most, you should buy. Like you don't want to care about currency, buy the currencies tab. You don't like that the Abyss is everywhere. Ultimately, my recommendation is to buy every single custom stash tab that's possible, right? You should get yourself the Abyss one, the Breach one, the Expedition one. If you like to play this game, you're only gonna be annoyed if you don't have all of that stuff. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. So what you can do with the Frost Nova is the fan. Just as an FYI, in case you didn't know that, it gives you actual infusions, right? And you can then turn your infusions into other infusions. So this is what I did with the other version of the build. So you can do the Elemental Equilibrium, and then cold you get others, and fire you get others, right? And then you can use set infusions to just throw comets at people, infused comets. Always fun to do.
Good day. Where to?
There is an anoint that would give you more skill slots. Oh, I didn't know.
We've arrived.
Oh. You need rage? Yes, we will get rage, but we need, before we get rage, we need the shaman. Because shaman is going to give us here, every 2 rage also grants more spell damage. For that you need eternal rage, and for that you need level 58. So before that, it's not even possible to use, right? Mana regeneration, fire damage. I wonder, ring-wise, I probably want to have a ring that gives me, like, bonus fire damage. Bonus should work. Oh, this is 1+1 level 12 spell skills. That's kind of cute, but critical hit chance for spells is completely useless, sadly. Yeah, you only need spell damage, pretty much. I wonder.
A small gift.
3 level to all physical spell skills. Yay. 2 levels to all cold spell skills. That should actually work for that as well. Chaos doesn't work. So I have to see what it actually does. There's a concurrent skill that allows you to spawn universal infusions. We know Wick. We might use that for the bonus comic casting because it's just like extra damage versus bosses. Like why wouldn't you want to have extra damage versus bosses? But it's not like I require it. That's the whole plan, right? I get along like this. I don't need more, right? I could, like, do you want a bonus skill? Sure. Could I add bonus skills? But I could also just run around with the thunderstorm, right? We have tornado. This one does, by the way, say bonus damage to storm spells, right? Is a storm spell also? That's a good question. The firestorm is an actual storm, right? Intriguing. Yeah, we could just add that for the YOLOs.
Let's go. We've arrived.
Let's actually do that. You know, if we're already going storm, we might as well storm it up. Gotta storm it up. Doo doo doo. What's your maps are you running? Campaign?
Well met. I've
Campaign?
forged a few go make some legends.
What tier maps, you ask? Q question. What other storm skills do we have? Yeah, let's just add a firestorm to do this for the YOLOs. Because I can. I'm not sure, like, does the firestorm can hit each enemy once every impact radius? Storm duration is 6 seconds. Storm radius. This storm is going to have a reduced... Like, we want a prolonged duration, so I don't have to care about it that long, because right now we're sitting at 3 seconds storm duration, right? So you kind of want to have that. It's only 500 damage per, so you would have to have it, like, infused to actually do any, like, meaningful damage. And when we get a cold infusion, so that's fine so far. Okay. It's not really impressive damage on the firestorm there. You are a 78 gemling and you're struggling in maps. Took me 5 tries to beat a boss in Dark Domain on tier 5. Then your crossbow shit. I mean, the answer is simple. Your crossbow shit. Should probably buy a better one. I mean, at level 79, I bought myself a 750 DPS crossbow for 30 exalted. So if you're doing anything currently less than 600 Yeah, if you have anything less than a 600 DPS crossbow, you're throwing. The answer with grenades is always your weapon is bad. It's literally like there's no other answer to that. Oh, you're not doing enough damage? Well, your weapon. Have you heard about your weapon? Yes, your weapon is bad. Okay, that's another level up. So since we have this one now, we're gonna go for the skill effect duration because otherwise it's gonna get annoying. Okay, let's see. We can do the frost bomb, right? And then we get a fusion. Now we have an infusion. Put that down, put that down, put this down, put that down. Tornado, 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 tornado. So we get a tornado on, we get a firestorm, and we get a lightning storm. I like it. So we had storm, like I'm pretty much like QERT, QERT. Cute. Last time it was always on the left, Ryan. When in endgame, the weapon with good DPS is literally the difference between having a good time and just hating the game. And there's no other way around it. I still wonder if this storm is worth it DPS wise, because it shows like 800 DPS, right? But it's also target hit intervals every 0.15 seconds. So I guess technically it's worth it. Is it okay to have 500 critical damage bonus before maps? Depends on how much you splurged, Wig. I'm trying Galvanic Shards with Shock Burst Mirage Archer. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Please tell me how it goes. So if I just put down the Firestorm, not infused Firestorm, right? Oh, it's reasonable damage, actually. Okay, so a non-boosted Firestorm can be useful. And right now, obviously, my Tornado is the useful thing. Ow. Ooh, Gem Cutter's Prism, just like that. What does the Gem Cutter do for the Tornado? I think it's duration, right? Yeah. Definitely want to have that, because otherwise, it just gets too spammy. So what do you prefer, chat? If we add a comet or if we stay like with the full tornado shenanigans? It is a cold infused firestorm now. And that elite is Gonzo. I like this. This is fun. Topaz Ring. How do we get multiple Mirage Archers? I saw someone else get multiple. Can't figure out where you may be watching a Deadeye, because Deadeye has their own Mirage Archer skill. So I'm not sure if Deadeye can actually socket like Mirage Archer on top of the actual Mirage Archer he makes. So Deadeye's Ascendancy has like a point where you get an, like if you use a projectile skill, You have like this archer do like another projectile skill. Comet with tornado spinning around. We might put the comet in later. The problem is for comet to do ultimate damage, you would want to have crit, right? And the issue is that like the whole storm cannot crit. So crit is completely wasted on the tornado. Ergo, you would be taking something to just boost like one facet of your build. But it wouldn't work for the other facet of your build. So that would be less than optimal, I reckon. Oh, my elemental curse is not applying because it's too low level. My curse is not high level enough. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Well, I'll be damned. Storm, 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 volcano. Please, sir, thingy, dude, greens, leave me alone. Keep that elite up. The only problem probably the tornado has, it's not actually like freezing anyone, right? So that's level 45 now, which means I can put on the new wand. So let's see the damage difference now with skill ranks and everything. Cast on crit or cast an ailment to get the tornadoes? No, that would be weak. I mean, literally weak.
Welcome. Here is the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use.
So we get ourselves a Greater Jeweler's Orb, which is obviously going to go on the tornado. Unquestionable. And the tornado needs a tier 5 support gem. So the tier 5 support on the tornado is going to be like, we're going to try Cataclysmic. Because I'm pretty sure it could work, but I'm not entirely certain. I need to give this a try. Let me get the wand we bought that we can't use. It's a level 52 wand. I remember. You know, I remember it's a level 52 wand. We get a new helmet though, so that's what we wanted to have. We don't have enough strength, which means I need to whittle some intelligence over to strength. I can use faster boots for walking.
I'll melt it down.
So we're right now looking for armor energy shield stuff, as you can see here, because armor energy shield stuff is just supreme. And does really good tanky wise.
This is my here for a dip. What are you interested in?
Level 2 cold spells. Just one level. For one level, we're not really rolling out of bat, are we?
Fair enough.
And I wanted to test if the reaping staff was actually going to have more damage. We're sitting at... Surprisingly, that one would have more damage because it has as extra lightning damage, but... I'm generally surprised because it has 28, 28, and 59, right? While this one has 34 and 64, so arguably it should have less, right? But I think the extra as lightning damage does not actually apply to the... It doesn't actually apply to the skill. Which makes me question if we should start using the... uniques. Because there's a new unique item, a focus, that is really just focused on spell damage. Right? So right now we're sitting at... So like this one is spell damage per spirit. And obviously it just works extremely well. Then you add like another spell damage. So that's like really good. Game doesn't work. Yeah, I notice.
Welcome. Hail. What are you interested in? Always nice.
So we need a wand with as much spell damage as possible, preferable. Actually, can I not just get a wand and put an essence on it? We picked up like an essence of sorcery earlier. How much is an essence of sorcery at this point? This is similar, 57%. Yep.
What can I do? Let's deal. It's always nice.
See how that feels now.
Wretched animal.
Get yourself the runic fork. And we could certainly work with a spell damage related to mana and then just choose our mana like crazy. Okay, not having the elemental resistance is definitely felt here right now. I like, despite this being like a damage over time build, due to the casting time of the spell, it feels worth it. So, by the way, what you can also do is you can add Bringer of the Apocalypse to the build. So this is what we did last time. We also added Apocalypse. How can you add Apocalypse? Well, you build Glory over hitting enemies with elemental spells, and that's why you're playing Elemental Discharge. So we get this one here for Elemental Discharge, which actually allows us to get this roll in. I wonder if I should buy myself the amulet. Probably for the time being.
Look for the last piece.
Let's see. Do I have one? Maybe. Where are amulets? Amulets. There is an amulet. It's called the Idol of Uldurn. And it's the easiest way right now how I get just was +1 limit, right? And this one does increase spirit as well. Since when? I never knew. Let's buy the cheapest one. Do we know what happens when the game is fully released? What's supposed to happen? I mean, you still have your characters on the standard realm, probably, right? But what do characters on the standard realm use you when everything is about the seasonal? The allocate window you can find in... You have to go to the location in the end game where the dudes are that allocate the things. Okay, we're missing a few endpoints.
Yes.
With a few endpoints, I mean exactly 1 intelligence point, which is kind of upsetting.
Greetings.
Old roots find new soil.
Where can I get an intelligence point? Ta-da. That dexterity can be an intelligence. So we get the idol, which allows us to
Let's equip
use
you
2
for the journey.
tornadoes. Now, there is a problem with tornadoes, and that is that 2 are virtually useless.
There's more where that came
Why are
from.
2 tornadoes useless? Because they cannot
Survive.
affect an enemy twice, right? So the only good thing that we have about tornadoes is that
Tullamore. Where to?
we can put more around a map. Okay?
Cast off.
So if you do this with the tornado, let me just show you. Which is like stupid. Like someone explain me why that is the case, right? If I usually spam skills, then I do maximum damage, okay? But if you do this here, this and this, it's not twice the tornado damage, right? So I cannot put them on top of each other. I can still spam them, so that's the good thing, because you can like cover a whole area. You see? This is why you pretty much want to have two. You don't have to wait for the one to be done. You can already move to the next and the next and the next and the next and the next. My Firestorm got way less damage, so I assume that my Firestorm did actually profit from the gain damages damage. Can you explain how to level up the Grim Totem gem? Grim Pillars gets upgraded over Thaumaturgic Flux. Thaumaturgic Flux you get from this seasonal monolith. Or you simply get yourself a higher level Grim Pillar. Go to the currency exchange and look for Thaumaturgic Flux. That should explain. You want to add Mirage Archer Poison Grenade to your poison build. I mean, it's more poison. Might be an easy way to do it. There's a unique that makes tornadoes fire cold lightning. I mean, what do you think I'm using? So that firestorm didn't feel like it, Chad. I'll have to say that. We found the singing cavern, but we didn't find the shard. I thought maybe if storm skills get boosted, then firestorm would be worth it, but no. Not in the slightest. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Morgana's Tempest Lineage Support Gem. Well, first and foremost, lineage supports are available from level 65 on. Civil Wolf. So not right now an option. As soon as we then get 65, we can look into different lineage support gems, right? But until then, not really. Could my Lightning Storm please apply shock? Lightning Storm? Is my Lightning Storm also too low level currently? I mean, it's sitting at level 9, I think. Do we have to be this close to our opponent? No, we could also just stand on Mars. There's like, you know, I just like to zoom around. What was the website you get to, Exile, where all the abilities were listed? Shikudu, I found it on Reddit. On Reddit. Mazzino, your ritual farming guide works perfect. Well, thank you for saying that. Some people were a bit mad about the ritual farming guide because it was like, it's easy to do this. Because it is. And they're like, but I can't do tier 15 maps. And then we made that video on how to get tier 15 maps on a 1 divine budget. So you don't have an excuse anymore. You know, if I think about like how useless the, I mean, like we made a tornado build last season, right? And it was good. But if I compare it now to what we can do, because we have the triple elemental right away, Dude, the other build was like costing. Okay, we need to level up so we get the elemental curse really quick. I think last time I also didn't use blasphemy. I'm right about that. But even in low level, my thunderstorm should shock, right? Why are you not shocking? Has a shock chance of 4%, but why right now so low? Right? I'm confusion. Why the shock chance is so low? It's always been a decent shock chance. Have you played Twister this league? Twister does not compare to Tornado. Twister is an attack. Tornado is a spell. They're two like complete different things. I'm not even playing in the same league. No? Twister wins any day, sir. But Twisters are not tornadoes. Twisters are attacks, not spells. They're both wind, that's true. Spell Cascade and Spell Echo. I don't think Spell Cascade and Spell Echo both work in any way on Tornado. Might be wrong about that one. I mean, you anyways can only have a limited amount of tornadoes, so it's not worth it to try to like unleash more in that regard. But you could, what you could tops do is you could make tornadoes like gravitate towards the middle. Like, I mean, you could have them like do some pull-in shenanigans, but that's also not what you want. I mean, damage-wise, we're sitting at like good values already, you know? Yeah, I'm level 86 Tornado Shaman. I feel like I shock 1 in 5 bosses. I'm not sure what it is. Like, I would have assumed that my Thunderstorm would just shock like I don't know why it shocks so few right now, right? Because usually it just always shocked, but just recently it doesn't. Ow. See, now shock instantly as I leveled up the skill, right? Make it make sense. Oh wait, I can also wait. Here, wait. Let's do it proper. Okay, our biggest issue right now is that we need a belt that gives us bonus strength, and we need a ring that gives us bonus int. Okay. So we're using this belt for the bonus strength, which does cost me some spirit, but I think I can still handle all the spirit things right now. Yeah, that's fine. And then we would need a ring that actually gives us int, because otherwise I cannot take care of my because otherwise I can upgrade my skills. Elemental weakness. Because if elemental weakness doesn't get updated, then elemental weakness can like only apply to level 61 enemies, right?
You there! Save me from this seductive feed!
Tornado's not great in terms of damage. Oh, they are certainly better skills in terms of damage. No one denies that. Okay. Very, very important to understand. No one denies that Tornado is far from being the best skill. But Tornado was also never meant to be the best skill, right? It's just a funny little thing to play that actually turns out pretty amazing regardless. And you can do quite some amazing stuff with. And we're just getting started because I'm sitting at 157 spirit. But as you know, with this woven focus, I can easily go up to 400 spirit. And then we're going to get 400% increased spell damage, which is also going to be really nice. Then we're going to probably get a lot of idols and other shenanigans that we could probably use together with a bundle of the Magi modifiers. On top, there is the chance to use Apocalypse because of the Elemental Discharge, so you would consistently have Apocalypse happening. We can boost our damage with... we can boost our damage with Rage, right? So there are quite some things that are possible with this now scaling-wise, and it's all like very fun native scaling. So sure, if you wanted to play a different skill, you should play a different skill. But that's not the point, right? Because we want to play Tornado. But I think everyone that plays Tornado kind of understands that, right? That Tornado is like a specific skill for specific fun. Come over here! How about Tornado from Elemental Curse? You mean Burning Inscriptions?
You want to take them to the...
Is it worth using a wand? You mean a stop over that unique dragon?
Where to? Cast off! Bartiki has already gone inside the Ark. You best catch up with them.
Got a quarter star with 700 DPS. My DPS went down from when I was using my old 350 one. I don't get it. 700 DPS, which DPS? So physical or elemental DPS? That's very important, Paul. It might be that you have been playing, for example, like depending on your supports, right? That you have a lot of supports that boost physical damage and you went for a more elemental one, or you have supports that boost elemental damage and went for a more physical one. When you play every season, it's hard to find builds that don't bore. No, not really. There are so many different things to do, and the builds change from seasons to season, right? And builds get stronger from season to season, and there are new techs that empower builds. So there's always something new to find out, always something new to do, right? And it's, I mean, it's on you to keep it fresh. For example, again, like Tornado was good last season already. So technically we had no reason to do a Tornado build. But since we now have the Taming Ring, which instantly gives us the elemental empowerment, then that's obviously what you want to have.
How we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
So I mean, this plays vastly different, and we can just empower it way more this time around, right? It's going to be cool.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
She's too kind.
And you get the Kagurin skill to boost builds. So this is something to probably also consider. Like, every build that you have done before, right? Every build, you could play one-to-one the same, and then you could use just Kalgurin shenanigans to boost these builds, right? Potentially make them like from good to bonkers, from bonkers to even more bonkers, from slightly squishy to more defensive. Choose your poison. I tried Zoo build, never played Minion before, but I'm playing Zoo and having tons of fun. Not a fan of Zoo, personally. I played my Disciple Jin build. That's like as minion-y as it gets for me. Usually a big minion lover, but in Path of Exile, minions are not so interesting for me. I wonder if we wanted to go for like the nodes here, spell damage per 100 maximum mana, and mess around with Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter. Because technically, like, all damage is taken from mana before life, right? And then we get like our energy shield over to mana. But we're not really using our mana, as you can see here, right? This is the very mana efficient build because I only need like 42 mana to summon that tornado. That's it, right? It doesn't cost anything. I don't have mana cost, so maybe we should take damage over mana from life and then just try to get a lot of mana. The problem is that, again, Tempest doesn't work because the damage as bonus added does not function for Tornado. But if... when we're working on an elemental conflux, this will boost an element every 8 seconds, so that's insane, right? That's a 53% bonus. Trinity only works on attacks, right? Actually, I think I can make Trinity work as well. We'll have to see if that is an option. Because I think we could make Trinity work. Realistically. Archmage shouldn't work as well, right? Yes, his extra lightning damage doesn't work. Are you sick? No, I'm great. I just have, like, my throating every now and then. That's why I drink tea.
Welcome and death's
Freezing into cogwheels. Yes, Dark Punisher. You just wait or press escape or alt F4. Freezing into cogwheels happens, like, especially in the end game in a lot of moments. Getting ill? No. This is not ill. It's a voice changer. No, the easiest way to avoid questions is it's a voice changer. By the way, the Path of Exile crowd is actually way more mature about it than the Diablo crowd. I'm sorry, Diablo crowd, but the amount of can you turn off the voice changer I've gotten last time I had this is staggering. It's literally staggering. It was like, last time I was in this stream, I liked it more without the voice changer. Okay. That's fine, brother. I liked you also more with a brain. So... Here, chat with Animus Splinters. So expand a large amount of runic ward to instantly create a short-lived copy of yourself that uses a socketed skill once, then vanishes. Could I summon bonus tornadoes like this? Which is, frankly spoken, useless, because again, like when you use that, we have nothing we can use this for. Hollow Shell we wouldn't need. We'll take Barium. I mean, we could mess around with Wildbound Minions, but that's also not good. With a runic extraction, you can make Verisium infusion remnants. Rain of Blades was also for that. So none of these is like good. I want to have the Anima Splinter no, actually Warpbound Minions, because Warpbound Minions for some reason are expensive. Oops. I might have paid attention. Good day from Australia, matey. Good day to you too, brother. Hope you're doing well. Might have paid attention, not died then. So, like, with the Kagurran skills, I heavily recommend to check the market, because some of them are just worth, like, heinous amounts of money. Especially the low-level ones. I mean, it could be worth it to just, like, make tier 1 characters and farm yourself the lowest tier of some of these Kagurran skills and just sell them. Because some people are willing to, like, pay through their nose You have the Idol of Uldren amulet? Sir, come on now. Do I look like a beginner to you? We want to get rid of Idol of Uldren down the line and replace it with an idol on my chess piece. The Idol of Maxarius. Or was it? I'm not sure where the Idol of Maxarius goes. But that's what we're going to use down the line. Probably with a... chess piece that makes us tankier. So we're taking stats right now. I do need stats. So the thing with the Eye of Uldren is that it's good in the beginning to just get that bonus tornado, but it actually limits you down the line because if you use the Idol of Uldren, you can't use an amulet with spell skills. So we actually are forced to use the Idol of Uldren now to get that bonus tornado to just make it smoother. But with level 50 and a proper chess piece, you just want to use the Idol of Maxarius. Then again, like, we gotta find a proper chess piece first, right? Okay, we got spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage. The next elemental damage, you technically have exposure, you inflict lowers resistance, right? This would be elemental damage and bonus exposure. That would be simple to take. What did my Tornado Druid have? You also want to have like kind of increased cast speed because increased cast speed helps. We want the bonus area of effect down the line. Spell area damage would be insane here. This one node here is pretty good. That's what we want to have. But it would be up right now, up and beyond, so not really worth it. Let's go for the bonus exposure here. Are you auto-infusing the tornadoes? There's a ring for it. The ring costs 4 divine orbs. Yeah, I know, expensive. What do you want to do? So I can actually show you how to upgrade a Kagurn skill in a moment. Because we'll have to upgrade our Kagurn skill. Did you play Abyss Witch? No. I have not played the Abyss Lich yet. I know there are some interesting builds there. I saw actually an Abyss Impale Lich. It was like teleport impaling enemies and then just jumping from enemy to enemy. Kind of cool. I like that. Any tips for new players in the campaign I want to play? Second character, but the campaign takes so long. You buy yourself specific uniques that just make everything easier. I mean, you can get yourself tons of uniques that will just like make your next playthrough so simple it's not even funny anymore. Just speed everything up. So generally speaking, that's what I would aim for. You know, why slog through things when you could also just be zooming through things? Well, it's obviously completely down to yourself, how you feel about it.
I'll wear it well.
That is a very good one. 98 max life, rarity, all resistance, intelligence. Pretty good.
Finest available.
Okay, I want a wand right now. This is 145% cool damage. This is crazy. But you need spell damage because spell damage boosts like all 3 things, right? So, like, getting cold damage is, frankly spoken, useless. So, if you want to upgrade El Kagur's skill, that's what we're talking about, right?
Welcome to the forge. I'll melt it down.
Then you need to get yourself Elysium first. As some ward. Then we're going to quickly go to Engine. And you need Flux. This Flux here. That I, for some reason, never get. So I need a tier 12 Flux. Very cheap.
I'll right away.
And then you can take your Kilgurian skill here, Fragments of the Past, and we can upgrade it to tier 12. Which gives us a nice little damage boost. Crown of Thorns is... Can you always wield a... No, Crown of Thorns. Crown of Ice. From what level on can you wear Crown of Ice? From level 45 on. Doesn't have a socket. Notice that. Without socket, we don't want it. This one doesn't have quality. Ow. Ladies and gentlemen. We were selling the corrupted versions and didn't even take proper care of it. Weirdos. So if you take the Crown of Eyes, then all the spell damage things you do also apply to attacks, right? Which means that your Volcano, who's currently doing 400, we get all the boosts from the spell damage as well. Now, I'm not entirely sure if that's worth it still, but I just like playing the Volcano. So you can understand that, right? I just enjoy playing that Volcano. That's why we're going for it. So what is the Volcano? It's this one here. Okay, that's a Vorisium Volcano, chat.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
And it does quite some damage. So since there's another damage over time added to whatever we do, it's quite funny. That's decent boss damage, isn't it, chat? Problem is probably that you're gonna lose like vision of the boss.
You are not worthy. Catch this.
He's just like below this. Spend Runic Ward damage on Tornado doesn't work because Tornado is a spell and not an attack. It only works on attacks. Sir, I already thought about that. Sadly, it does not work. It would be great if it did, though. I wish bosses had an outline effect. I mean, it would be nice to add that. Player outline and boss outline both. Gartha, good to see you there. I'm happy you've been enjoying the content all the way. Always a pleasure.
Step Hinekora.
Okay, 2 more passive skill points.
Not that time.
Like, I wonder if I want to go for cast speed at some point, because cast speed will also get things up. So our Tornado is sitting at 171717, so this is like, what, 5,000, almost 6,000 damage per tick, and it's currently one tick per second, right? Actually, I don't know if you can actually influence the ticks per second. That's a good question. Now, I think I did it like with cast speed last time, and the conclusion was it doesn't actually increase the damage per second, sadly.
Land ahoy.
So we're almost level 50.
Eternal Empire, locking men away to satiate their conscience.
Can't wait to like stack Spirit like mad and see how much damage we can get with that. Because right now Spirit is damage, right? So my chest can get 50 Spirit. My Amulet can get another 50 Spirit, right? We can get so much more Spirit easily. Every point of Spirit is more damage. But I definitely have to buy myself a better can you upgrade the Threaded Light, chat? Oh, I didn't check. Can you upgrade it? Oh boy. Would Trinity work? The problem is, in order for Trinity work, you need to do hits. Okay? Hits with spells increase Trinity. Where the hell am I supposed to get there? And there's no connection here. Huh? Chan? Is my map bugged? Because I cannot get over there. Oh, I have to go over the right. Jesus. Holy. So, no, Trinity is for everything, but you need to do hits to activate Trinity. So, here. Wait, spell here. Okay, let's go. Trinity says... Here. So, Trinity reads... Become attuned with elements, building Fire, Cold, Lightning affinity based on the elemental damage type dealt by your hits. Hits. Your elemental damage is enhanced the more affinity you have. Now the thing is that your Tornado doesn't hit. Okay? So Tornado is a skill that does damage over time. But those damage over times are no hits. The only way you can hit with a Tornado is by using a gem on it. If you use a specific support gem, and in this case we're using Cataclysmic Elements, support the skills which are boosted by elemental ground surfaces, triggering Cataclysmic discharge of the corresponding type when they're boosted. Ergo, if you get the boost, that counts as a hit. Okay? Now, I'm not sure if this applies with the Taming Ring. Because the Taming boosts it with ground surfaces on cast, which should trigger the hits. So we will at level 58 pick up a Trinity and try, but I don't know if it will actually work the way I want it to work. Did I just get a damn soul tether at this point? What? It's probably the first useful unique I've ever dropped early. So that's how Trinity works, right? I mean, the first thing we're going to pick up is Elemental Conflux, because Elemental Conflux just simply works. It's super simple. Because Elemental Conflux will give you... one of your elements randomly boosted by 50%, right? So one of the three things that empowers your Tornado will always be boosted, right? So you do like 5,000 damage and then times 50, boom. And then the other is still like normal. The problem is if you play Conflux, then Trinity might not work because you would instantly deal more damage with one element. And I'm not entirely sure if that's then going to be the way you want it to, but we'll really have to trial and error around with that. Please make a build for the new Raven stuff. I have not personally gotten the new Raven stuff, nor do I know where to get the new Raven stuff. And I usually don't make builds around items that you know, that only function if you have said item. However, that's what we're doing here right now with the thingy, so might as well consider doing it. Oh, we can use a Darkness Enthroned belt with a Rune of Blossom as well, Chad. Oh, we can do that. Oh, yes. We should do that. For more spirit. That's gonna be great. Totally. From what level can you carry Darkness Enthroned around?
So much for the
I still can't get to have ward on my gear. For ward on your gear, you need to go to the anvil in your whatever area you're in, and then you upgrade them to have ward. Are you playing seasonal? Are you playing the Runes of Elder, Mr. Wide? I gotta ask this because the only way how you might not be getting it. High evasion rating with physical damage to attacks. Yeah, should work for the build. But you need to look what your gloves turn into. I mean, technically you could aim for chance for Arcane Surge gloves to get the power charges. But then again, Aelus Chime, Mantra of Destruction is so cheap. Seems like weird to go for that other power charge tag. Wrong. I really do believe they need to redo the prison map here, because this prison is nothing but annoying. Every single time I'm here, I'm just like, man, I hate it. Someone kill me. Probably my least favorite part of Act 4. All the others I'm cool with, just not this one. We're doing today pretty good. Having fun taking names with my tornado. I mean, this is what we have been building towards yesterday all day. Okay, like, I literally should be able to go over that. It's an unnecessarily obscure map. Next level up. So exposure, you inflict lowers resistance by an additional 5%. That sounds good, right? I mean, more resistance, more better. Or more resistance minus, more better. I gotta see what we want to do with weapon swap points, though. I need to test out how much damage would my volcano do currently. Yeah, my volcano could shred. Look at that, chat. That's cool. You know, if they would allow tornadoes to do stacking damage, so if I could put multiple tornadoes on top of each other, I think tornado would instantly be a great skill. I'm generally not sure why this again is not possible. Like it would go like from being an okay skill to being an insane skill, because suddenly you could actually stack tornadoes. So right now I'm just looking to get +1, so I have 2. But you could go like for 3 or 4 tornadoes and then just slam them on a boss and see him like whittle away. I wonder if you could use the plague fingers to have your tornadoes poison. Just for the YOLOs. Not because it's actually good, just for the YOLOs. Is the poison spirit build that good? Which poison spirit build? How do you infuse tornadoes with elemental damage? There's a ring. It's called the Taming. It's usually used in Twister builds. Right? So every single person that plays a Twister build has a Taming. Kind of like a must-have unique for them. However, if you're like me and you don't like Twisters, then you find creative ways to use the Taming. Like in a tornado build. Okay, we're gonna buy ourselves like a one with like spell skills to see how much difference in damage that would be.
Stir, a warning cast there.
And the Wizard Collector is whack with taming. Mm-hmm. I feel you. Twister is fun to play, but at some point you'll just be blind. At shooters, this is my Tornado build that I did last season. It improved. Ballista. More tornadoes. Oh, I pulled that too early. I am sorry, my friend. I did not mean to. And GG. Do you have any idea how Delirium works? I have absolutely no clue how Delirium works. Well, that's not completely true. I know how it works. I just don't want to know how it works, okay?
I would speak with you. The fight.
I don't wish to know how it works.
Welcome.
I despise Delirium.
No and farewell. Welcome. I'll melt it down.
Not a fan, not a fan. Could get more rarity. I would probably use it. Okay, we're a bit stuck with that helmet for now. I'll have to find a rune to put in that later. We're not necessarily stuck, but I just like to use my Fragments of the Past. Which does remind me, though. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. So what does Fragments of the Past get for support? You could put Short Fuse on it to instantly have it explode. Yeah, I mean, short fuse just generally, like when you put it on that, it just makes the ice crystals explode closer to the middle. So you would just like have them definitely hit the boss, right? How many divines do you plan to invest in your tornado build? You know me, I don't never invest more than 1 to 10 into a build. Can't really be bothered. But that reminds me, let's go into the market and look for a wand. I want a wand. It gives me spell, skills, 3, and spell damage. And it's supposedly level 48. I mean, there should be not a single one. Probably getting all the spell skills. I get only physical right at this point. I knew it. Would not get anything like better there. Spell damage at least 50. Problem is I don't need like any critical hit chance or anything, right? That's completely useless because it doesn't do anything. It's like literally just spell damage would be helping. So you kind of need like here spell damage and then mana, intelligence, something down that line probably. Yeah, something here, like, simple. Get a +2. I mean, this is cheap, so not really something to think about. You just need to see how much more damage is it actually when you get the ranks here right now. Okay, that would be, we're sitting at... Uh, 1.7, and it goes up to 2.8. 2.8 is thick. It's not like just 1,000 more, right? If you look at this, this is like 3.4, 5.1, it's 5.7, and now we're sitting at 5.6, 7, 8.4, and then 10, right? It's almost twice what we've did before.
Yes? Yes?
It's nasty. Nasty. This is like how you easily wait. As we go, can you here? This is, by the way, how you get word, right? My crown can't get word. I need an uncorrupted of that.
There we go.
You can upgrade threaded light. Interesting. Okay, I want to have a threaded with 12 probably. $15 is too high. It's 13. Oh, maximum 13. That's 6 chaos orbs. That's actually generally cheap. But it's corrupted, which I hate. 12% I'm fine with. Can I get them in uncorrupted? Can you enter like uncorrupted here? It's fine. This is like the level 30 version, so I guess I could get it. With 2 sockets is exactly what I'm looking for, I guess. So I can just put more things in. Nah, I'm like, you know what? We're gonna buy this one. It's fine because it has 2 sockets and we can fuck around with that. So 12% per spirit instead of 9% per spirit is like huge when you think about it, right? Because in the long run, that's going to be like a lot of bonus damage. If I have 100 spirit, it's 120 instead of 90. If I have 200 spirit, it's like 240 instead of like 180. So if you have 300 spirit, like you get the drift, right? It's just more. Would that work with Elevor, the hood that gives 2 charm slots? Elevor. What does Elevor do? I don't know what Elevor does.
Belay that order.
Elevor. Understood. Oh. Charm slot. That wouldn't give you 5 charm slot, would it?
We've arrived.
Yeah, but it wouldn't give you 5 charm slots, Ryan.
If the Order's as friendly as they claim, mayhaps they can point us in the right direction.
Munzer, yes, this should work.
Your timing is
But you should definitely have way more damage. Right? I mean, 11 to 20 physical, like you would want to have 2 different damages on your gloves
better tomorrow.
as a monk, because that's going to just be like very important.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald.
Oh, he's lying. He's lying, chat. Not fetching him.
I am sure he will be delighted.
You know, more than 3 slots. I mean, technically every slot is 40 more spirits, so it's technically worth it, right? I'm not sure if we're gonna go for Darkness and Throne Belt or not, though, because Darkness and Throne would be good. Oh, stop casting my wand, Jesus. I hate it when I put something on left click. Gemling or Shaman? This is Shaman. Gemling is useless. I mean, not useless, but the bonus quality is not what you need. Like, the reason I play Shaman is because I want to add Apocalypse to this, probably, just for the YOLOs, because I like Apocalypse. Also for the bonus spirit, so we get, like, a lot of damage from Threaded Light. So Threaded Light is, like, an insane thing that you can use on many different builds. Not entirely sure if we go Chaos Inoculation later. Oh, Theara, the Curse Weaver. You wanna be a cool hero? Oh, no problem. Look at that shot. Bam! Just absolutely cooked her. Very nice. I mean, seriously. Look at the damage. So now that we have a plus skill wand, right? Suddenly your damage is immense, right? And this is only with +3 skills, right? So I don't have plus skills on my amulet yet. I don't have plus skills on like up to 5 or 6 when you go for the specific ones, because I can go for cold later and so on. There's a lot more damage possible. We get this. I want the increased area of effect later, but not now. I mean, we definitely want this increased exposure effect, right? Probably Stormbreaker as well. We definitely want this one here, the increased spell. We want the curse stuff for our curses later on, and we need the double curse too. Probably have to cut things short over here later because you don't want to go over the middle. Let's go up. Definitely going to be an interesting skill tree later. Okay, scepter focus. I mean, I could get my focus that I have in... Yeah, let's just try. You need double curse node if you have 2 curses in blasphemy. Yes, otherwise the curses won't activate. The second one. And I'm like not sure if I want to work with repulsion. The thing is, I'm planning a lot of spirit skills for this build, so I'll have to see what is possible. What can we afford? Right? Wrong focus. Like what's possible? Will this build be tanky? Well, there's only a certain amount of damage that you can boost with spell skills, okay? At some point, there's a heavy diminishing return from taking like more damage, and you can fully focus on defense. So pretty much your last 15 to 20 points towards level 90 can be fully juiced into defense. That is a luxury that a lot of builds usually don't have, because you're trying to like always go for some things more, but not for this. What's your favorite strongest build you've made this season? Easily the... Come on, Saiyan. Disciple of Varashta. Perfect. This type of Rashta was absolutely illegal, power level wise.
The scale of this. The Order have been hard at work.
Using the HP bar drain, yas. Okay, so I think, like, you notice when I cast the spell that you see this discharge on casting, right? I think that is the elemental discharge, and I think it's actually working. Which is going to enable a lot of interesting things. Yeah, I think it works. Should try Yoke of Suffering. Nope. You need an amulet with spell skills later. You definitely want an amulet with spell skills. Because I know world we're gonna play without one. It's just too much of a damage boost to ignore. I mean, obviously you want to have like what +4 or play. How much can you have total? At this point, I think you can have +4, +5 even. Which we're not going to have. We're probably going to be happy with +2. I'm just always happy with, like, the minimal outcome. So we're going to aim for +2 with spell skills. Give me a good one. Nothing really good. But I'll be having to play around with all the stuff that we can do with here. Bonus stuff later on. I mean, this is definitely going to be interesting. Just have to get this volcano to do immense damage. Thing is, in order for the volcano to do immense damage, right? You need to actually... Oh, that's great. That's a great pair of gloves. I love that. You need a good talisman. Why? Because the Fragments of the Past is actually a attack, right? Why are we still playing the Fragments of the Past? It's a nice little bonus damage skill. Let me have fun. Well, we're definitely going to use this later for some weapon swap points to do stupid things, for sure. Guys, I made a +6 minion amulet. Yeah, I also saw how much it cost him to make that. So the average person will still not make it, right, Mr. Twister? So yes, +6 is possible. No, like 90% of all Path of Exile players will never own something like that. Maybe even more than 90%.
A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity.
As you wish.
As you wish. Boop. Bibbidi, bobbidi, bop. He's not getting shocked again, Chad. The shocking is not... Ah, there, he's shocked. Look at him melt. Ladies and gentlemen, look at him melt. Look at him melt.
No one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Gonzo. Finally. Finally. By the way, we already created the picture for the thumbnail later for the guide, Chad. Look at this one. That's our druid. He's cooking. That's gonna be the thumbnail for the build. You're sick or something? Yes, because I'm missing Prime subs for a very expensive surgery, like Mr. Blige's sub and Mr. Peppered. Thank you very much, lads. But very expensive surgery on my vocal cords.
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before.
Thank you,
Older than the
Lidge.
oldest
Appreciate it.
stories.
Aye, this is the place. No two ways about it.
By the way, if you wonder where's my skin from, chat, that's actually from Path of Exile 1. Yes. Because I played Path of Exile 1. Wait. My wolves are blocking Tavakai.
You've done well.
Yeah.
This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
That was kind of funny. Imagine just standing there and waiting for him to finally move.
The might of the Karui!
The might of the Karui!
What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours.
The Karui will now be stronger than
What are you
ever
doing?
before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is
She was just repeating herself to make sure he understood. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
No, daughter!
Okay, we're sitting at 7,000, 10.5 chat. We're sitting at 12k DPS right now with the tornado. I mean, for end of Act 4, I think 12k DPS sounds kind of good, right? Considering that we could easily have more spirit, so I would now have to get a more spirit chest. But I refuse to get one. Actually, we could easily get ourselves... There's a chest you can actually get, really simple, that is technically not doing anything for this build. But it's highly defensive, so it's Soul Mantle. So the Soul Mantle says 75 spirit, right? And it also gives you a reasonable amount of defense, like 610 armor, energy shield, runic ward. It does something with totems, but like fuck the totems, right? It just gives me like 75 spirit bonus, which would be another 90% bonus damage with elements. I mean, that one we're going to probably put on level 55, right? For the time being. I mean, tell me a higher chest with this armor and energy shield value, just like that. Dirk the Merc, thank you for the 20 gifted subscription. Dirk, that's a lot of money, sir. Also, Insanity, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Dirk, let me double that up. Thank you for the support, Dirk. Congratulations, everyone, for joining. Let me add 20 on top. Everyone gets a sub. Super Throat. No. It's just literally me waking up in the morning and suddenly sounding like this.
Need some. Here is the gear I've got. Here's your gold.
Okay, maximum life.
Farewell.
So we're still collecting these very high damage weapons, right? So we just have very high damage weapons flying around that we can then use. I mean, here, this is 22 attack speed. I don't know if the attack speed does actually anything for that.
Good fight, eh? Farewell.
I need to have like the level to actually put that one on. I mean, right now I'm just finding like a lot of cool stuff. This is why it comes into my cool stuff folder. So,
Hail.
I still need a different belt that gives me strength, right? But that doesn't. I need a belt with like strength here, but I don't have a strength belt right now that I can wield, right? None of these stupid belts here have strength. But I need a strength belt that literally here. Can I not just go for belt stats strength at least 30 level 48 and not magical? Okay, 25. Here we get something like this. 26, one regal orb, and preferable like a resistance or something, right? Some maximum life attached to it here. Maximum life. Maybe like 80. So I don't want to be greedy. 125 max life, 25 strength. Wow, what did you craft there? And then just weasel like a fire resistance out. Look at that. Mana, life, everything. Great. Dunzo. Which build is your strongest? Right now, it's either the Merc or the Disciple of Arashta. See, now we're at 200 spirit, okay? Because we get the bonus spirit from like having 3 slots. Congratulations. And that brings us, again, like, look at the Tornado is suddenly sitting at even more damage. Because, like, here, spirit, no spirit, spirit, no spirit. So the spirit is giving us, like, 500 damage plus, isn't it 500? It's like 500, 500, 500. And up here is also another 200. So we're getting, alone from this, 1,700 DPS just over spirit. Which I think is pretty nasty. That has our Fragments of the Past actually sit at quite some. I like that.
How are you?
Interestingly enough, the damage, gain damage is extra damage of a random element, does not work for the Tornado. Right? Okay, what do we have bonus elemental damage? Just out of interest. We get here. This is like elemental damage again. This would be increased spell damage if you've consumed an infusion recently, which we could work with. We got... I mean, I'm still not sure if I want to start with Elemental Arcane, like gain the Arcane when Energy Shield Recharge begins, because it says 25% more elemental damage with spells, right? So that would be 25% more damage on everything we do, which I kind of love. Unfolding Dawn has 100 spirit. Yeah, but Unfolding Dawn doesn't have any defenses afterwards, right? So yes, we have Unfolding here, but it has lesser defenses. I guess we can use it for now. So we're just gonna go for the time being, right?
How are you?
So definitely, you're correct about that. We should probably use it until we're level 55, and then use the other chest piece to just get more armor. So I'm with you there. I think you're smart. I wish I was more like you. He says this one has 3 charm slots. So we're now sitting at, was it 342 spirit, which gives us way more spirit than we can use at any given point, right? We're also not using the pounds anymore, by the way. But there's no other spirit skill we could apply currently, right? Just checking if there's anything we could do. When I was like 7 elements is like not really doing anything, right? We got overwhelming presence, useless, elemental invocation. Doesn't do anything. We could blink, I guess. we could blink. Nothing to really fuck around with. Now we're waiting for this essentially, because these are all the things you want. You want Eternal Rage, because we can have Rage is also spell damage. So that's a nice boost. Like, it's just, you know, cool things you can do easily. Can you have cast on ailments comments? You don't apply ailments with the tornado, so no. If you would apply ailments with a comet, yes, sure, you could. But we do not apply ailments with the tornado, so it's not happening. And was it Merc in Mobalytics? Has it put Merc? No, it's Druid in Mobalytics. Are you? So yeah, so cast on, no. But I also don't like doing cast on Comet. And again, why wouldn't cast on work with Comet? Simple reason is that you're not critting. Is it worth building a new character for the league if I don't know if I have time to get to the end game all over again? I mean, sir, this is going to be the league now for the next many months. So just pop off and have fun. You could poison with the tornado for the cast on ailment. Yeah, but would that really be worth it? I mean, right now with the base setup, we're really happy in terms of what it does, right? We're just eating up things. You can put the bonus Lightning Storm if you want bonus DPS. You can put down your Fragments of the Past if you want bonus DPS. So we're pretty good off.
Now to find a heart to this rot and cut it out.
I'm sticking with this league until Wolverine comes out in September. Well, I'm looking forward to Diablo Season 14. I hope that one won't be a complete dud. It's not looking good, by the way. Then we're looking forward to No Rest for the Wicked. I'm not sure if I'm going to play Wolverine because it might be a bit not up my alley. There's the new Stellar Blade, but I'm not entirely sure when that had a release date. So there are quite some games on the horizon that are going to be really good. So I'm looking forward. Tornadoes can't crit. So cast on crit is impossible. Oh no, Jod, look, 3 dudes. How about we just put a tornado on your face? Right? How about just put a tornado on your face? You little shits. I'm not entirely sure about the Wolverine. It really depends on what's coming out around, right? Like, when it comes down to games like these, it's always, if there's nothing else to do, if there are no new releases, if there's nothing I'm kind of like want to guide downwards, then I might as well play Wolverine. The thing is that I don't often play games that are not guidable, if that makes sense to you, because I like to make guides, and often these single player games, there's no guide potential for it, right? Like, for example, I played Banisher. Banisher is one of my favorite games. I'm not sure if you have seen Banisher. It was this one here. It was this one, Banisher. Really cool. Super fun. But I couldn't make a single guide for that game. It was amazing, though. Like, story-wise, super cool. All that kind of stuff. Absolutely brilliant. But just, like, no potential to make anything. And it was actually, I play this now for playing because I like it, but I don't do anything with it. Let's teleport quickly back. Because I could get...
Yes?
The problem is, so I can get the Idol of Maxarius already right now, correct? So there's the Idol of Maxarius, this one. The free salted orbs, it's one. It's nothing, right? Super cheap.
Post it right away.
The problem, in order to use this, I need to swap my bonus exposure here over to the Magi Bonded. Then I could take the Idol of Maxarius and put it now in my chest piece. And I would instantly get Storm Skills +1 to limit, so I could make 3 tornadoes. If I do this right now, I don't have to use my Crimson Amulet anymore, so I can put that away. Right? And we could use a... Spell Skills? Amulet? At this point, what can I get? +1 probably, right? Can I get +2 already? Level 51. No, still pretty cheap. Damn, look at that. This is actually perfect. Right? It's like it has a percentage to armor, level 2 spell skills. Nothing too harsh. I mean, this is like surprisingly. Can I get +3 already? Am I greedy? No +3. So I can get +2 like Sun on the Beach. That's actually nutty how few that costs. I like that. Even with like a big chunk of resistances attached to it, right? I mean, this is, look at that. This is armor evasion rating. Can I get one with spirit? Spirit, you know? So that's suddenly more expensive, huh? Suddenly we're sitting at a divine orb. Yeah, let's screw the spirit. Let's get the spell skills here. I'm just going to be happy with something up here. Simple. Here's armor, increased maximum life. Damage recouped as life. Is everything. Life regen 20 as well. We're killing it, John. So that brings our tornado now officially up to... that's 20,000 damage, chat, with the tornado. Cool. That's pretty good for this stage of the game, I'd say. With level 52, we also had this new stuff here with 3 to spell physical spells, but this one's actually better that we have. Isn't there a Kalgurian thingy that you can slot in, chat? What can we wand? What can we put in the wand? Wand. These are all level 50, right? We could level 2 spell skills. We could do... What else could we do? What would be the best for a wand? What do you think, John? Probably the spell skills. Yeah, just like that. Hedge Witch is 20 exalted. That's the only expensive thing here.
All right.
So I can just put Hedge Witch in. Right? Get +1 level. Just like that. You know what? We could desecrate this weapon. And we could try to get a... I mean, hopefully I get a weapon desecration. Do I have a prefix? I don't want to spend too much money on this right now. I get a prefix. There's no reason to do that, but I want to. Let me splurge a bit. Let me have some fun. Oh, I didn't unlock the Well of Souls. Ah, no, the Well of Souls. I forgot to unlock it. Ah. Give me a second. No, this here has an insane cast time. So you usually know you're on the way to the Well of Souls when you see these gauges in the ground. I just recently learned that. It's actually super interesting. So because this area has these gauges in the ground, you see them, right? And if you actually follow them, they will lead you to the Well of Souls. Right, here's another one. Here's another one. And you're at the Well of Souls. Crazy, isn't it? I just unlocked the Entwined Realities passive, but it's not letting me do as intended. Is it a bug or missing something? I don't remember what Entwined Realities does right now. Daniel. What did Entwine do again? Jog my memory. Was Entwine the one where you can spend points from key passives? Keystones? I mean, keystones are, FYI, in case you don't know this, they're these big nodes. The second one, yeah. So you choose a keystone and then you can spend points around the keystone without things being connected. It works 100%. Okay, I know there's a spell damage, mana reveal. That's like a mix. Oh, that is so bad. It is so bad as that does not do anything for me. Right? Well, I'm gonna add the damage that's extra physical though to sell it. But yeah, that's not good. Oh no! It leveled the wand up, Chad. We have a problem. Houston. Alert, alert, alarm. We have a problem. We can't use that one anymore. Okay, let's get quickly the level up. Usually I would never work on a level up here, but I'm not going to fight Tavakai without my cool one now. Right?
The Lakura McCoy are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood. But you must
I need
follow
a
the
level
way.
up really quick.
Steady fire strikes or elsewhere.
But these guys don't give much XP right now, so that's bad. Who would have guessed that the desecration is going to lead to a level up? Why did it lead to a level up? Because the prefix you put on it was a too high level, and that skewed the results. Volcano! Volcano chat! Volcano! Volcano! Cool, Ryan. Volcano! I mean, doesn't have the damage of what we're doing here, but Volcano. Volcano Copium, hey, we're gonna keep playing that Volcano, and we're gonna turn it into an absolute damage powerhouse, and I want you to accept that that is going to happen, and that you're wrong when you doubt my Volcano. Totally going to make it work. And give me all these magic monsters here. They're usually like a bunch of magic. Yeah, there's a bunch of magic monsters. Almost there. Almost there. Is this Act 3 or maps? It's Act 4. Sir. So no Act 3, no maps, but Act 4. We started yesterday with a build. And we're going to today play until we're probably level 75, roundabout. And then we're going to get you the guide level 1 to 65. Because the level 1 to 65 is going to contain already a lot of good information. And then we're going to boost the build even further. Do you ever do Mace Warrior builds? The problem is that every single Mace Warrior build this season is a Let Sprinkler build. Because the Let Sprinkler is just so overtuned. That I really loathe wanting to make a build. So technically, yes, I like Warrior builds, but practically I really don't want to make a Let Sprinkler build. Right? So, not sure. A firestorm is still a disappointment, Chan. So our tornado is now with a one sitting at 21,000, 25,000 damage, Chan. That's nice. Love to see it. Spirit gems. What build is good to start with, new to the game?
interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong
The Fissure Warrior.
Karui matter.
What have you done with Makoru?
I mean, every Let Sprinkler build looks insane. Let Sprinkler is just amazing good.
The time for talk is over. Might of the Karui.
So he's gonna die to volcanoes, chat, and he's gonna die to getting hit by my...
I must be stronger. The Karui!
The Gari! I wonder what kind of diamonds do I want to have, Chad? Is there a diamond that gives me tornado skill levels? Chad, is there a storm or tornado skill level diamond? That's a good question. Look at the DPS of Tavakai. Not the way. Oh, we brought it up to 1,000 damage. That's cute. Our fragments of the past also doing like decent damage. Have you tried the Taming Prismatic Ring with a build? Yes, sir. That's exactly what we're playing. How do you think we're getting all 3 elemental surfaces and Tavakai gone? Boom! So we're playing the Taming. Yes. It is over.
Can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
I think there's a storm diamond. Let's wait for this to be over and then we'll check. I mean, I could have a diamond with, like, what is it? I got AoE physical duration windstorm. So windstorm, wind or storm.
Father!
Let's see what we could have there.
Welcome. Let's equip you. No harm done.
Well,
Okay, back in the interludes, ladies and gentlemen.
it's always nice doing business with you. Fair enough. Until next time.
Level 13 skills. Just have the storm with us. Just for the shits and giggles. Not because we need it. So... Storm. Skills. Level 2... So there's level 2 storm skilled specifically. Then wind skill. Windlands. Well, then I guess tornado should exist, right? Tornado. How much is +2? +3. Maximum +2. Any divines? Oh, I guess +1 is fine. I mean, it's +1, right?
Yes, yes. I've oblivious as long as I got speak well.
How much does it cost, though? What level? Level doesn't matter.
Sure
Cool.
thing.
That means I can just get this now here. Woo! Chan. I mean, that's pretty good. Like 15 exalted, that's nothing. For another level, I mean, that brings our tornado up to... Damn, Chan. That brings our tornado up to 30,000 damage now. Yeah? Already? Working on that 100k tornado. Who would have guessed that the tornado actually goes that high, huh? And like with very cheap means, I mean, the The threaded light was like nothing, right? What do we have on like things we can put in a focus? That's a good question, Chad. Focus. What can we do? Increased energy shield recharge rate? No, that's essence. Do we not have, like, does focus just count as normal armor, right? Focus counts as normal armor, so what could I put in there in terms of special runes? Right? I mean, everything that goes into armor could go in there, I assume. But what would we put into a focus? I mean, can you put spirit in a focus? I mean, we have the rune of blossom and you have the rune of vigor. I mean, blossom is already sitting in our armor right now, and it's going to go into our belt later if we actually play a darkness and throne belt, right? We could do reduce cursed effect, right? No, that's body armor. We could do here Foki. Oh, it's Foki actually, not focus. It's Foki. So the rune of witchcraft would be increased area of effect of curses, I guess. I get 2 for 1.
All right, your order is registered.
I guess. My Tornado's at level 29 with 100k damage. Get a +2 diamond early this league on the market. Okay, I'm working on it, Insane. I'm working on it. Question, what are we gonna want to get from her, chat? Faster start of energy shield recharge or gain armor elemental damage? I'm gonna juice everything in this case. Usually I go for the faster recharge, but let's do this one. Do you have a build guide for this build? We're creating one as we speak right now. Atlantis. So at the end of this, like after the stream is over today, I will actually create the full build guide.
There is no tell them quickly.
I mean, as you can see, we're pretty much building as we're going. We're learning new things. We're having fun. You know, we're figuring out what works, what doesn't work, what you should play, what you shouldn't play. Those kind of things.
Well, keep your foot. If not, what's it to be? Good hunting.
Why are your charm slots locked out? Because I get more spirit for the charm slots I locked out. So in this build, we are not playing any charms, which could be a problem. All things considered. But then again, you can pretty much kill everything on the distance, right? So you never need to get close to someone. You can just, on distance, destroy everything. Could this possibly work on Chromancer? You do not have to go Shaman for this. So you could go for every Ascendancy, I guess. And it should very fine work on most of them. What you need to understand is that the Tornado itself does no hits, so anything that gets boosted by hits doesn't do the best. Are you doing solo self-on now? No, not for this character. Lucky, the solo self-on plan that we had for the wolf that was using this here, Fragments of the Past, that sadly didn't work, and that has a lot to do with Fragments of the Past not exactly doing everything we wanted to do. We are actually using Fragments of the Past in this build here, though. Why is that? because Fragments of the Past is an attack, and with the Crown of Ice, we can actually boost that. So right now we're pretty much making the Storm like do a lot of damage, but then we still have our Fragments of the Past do a lot of damage as well. I am not entirely sure if we will keep this up, but I kind of like the idea of it. I just have to see how useful this will be down the line. But for that, we'll have to also buy like a useful... For that, we'll have to buy a useful talisman with plus to attack skills and that kind of stuff. So down the line, possible. Right now, just me having fun with it. I mean, it's bonus DPS. Bonus DPS is always good. Unique belt. Always go for unique belts, right? I mean, I doubt there's a good unique belt I'll get here, but there's always a chance. Have you ever played Diablo 3? Yes, but mostly just to play through. So I've never done seasons in Diablo 3. Useless. We're still gonna like go for these talismans and hope that we get like one with like bunch of bonus damage. Actually, it doesn't have to be a talisman anymore at this point. The thing is that talismans just have high damage with low stat requirements. I do wonder if we can actually use the Trething Cannon for this, because that would be instantly 700 damage. That would be interesting. There are a few choice uniques that have an insane damage output, right, Chan? Might be worth the consideration for that one. Can you choose AoE to make the tornadoes massive? Yes, you can increase their size some, but they'll never be massive. That's also why we have 2 tornadoes.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Goodbye, my lady. Goodbye, my friend. So first tier 14. Now we just need to get level 58 quick. We also need 103 strength for Eternal Rage. Oh, we're almost there, so that's good. What you preferable want to do is you want to do like reduce the casting penalty from moving. So we could just get like the tornadoes out a bit more fluent. That would probably be good. Could never have enough greater iron runes. Would physical mastery do more damage than your other supports? Potentially, he says. I mean, we can do this as a 5th gem, but we need cataclysmic elements in case we want to do the, like, we need to try something out with it. So realistically, yes, physical mastery better than cataclysmic elements, but cataclysmic elements makes it a hit. So we are going to be able to play around with stuff there. And we need to try out if that could work for Trinity, potentially. I don't think it will, but it would be funny if it does. They're hardcore in PoE too. Yes. I mean, basically just playing the game is hardcore already. Why can't you use your second weapon swap? You don't have the stats. Xixing. That's like usually the reason why he doesn't want to swap if you don't have the stats. And he doesn't allow you to activate it. Now that might be the reason, that might not be the reason, who knows? So like maybe your second weapon requires strength and you don't have enough strength, or it requires int and you don't have enough int. You might also want to pull your weapon out and put it back in again, because sometimes it's just bugged. Yeah, great, isn't it? Sometimes it might also just be fucking bugged.
My spirit. What's it to be? Got yourself a deal.
Just like that. Okay, we got the elemental damage increase, and then we're gonna go for increased exposure effect and increased exposure effect, right? So we just get like a lot of exposure cooking. Because more exposure, more better. By the way, that bonus spirit that I've just got in chat, right, boosts the damage of my tornado even further. So my tornado is suddenly sitting at almost 35,000 damage. That's on par DPS with grenade skills at this point. Crossby, good to see you there in your community. Thank you for coming over. Should I first make a basic atlas or an atlas of a given mechanic? Atlas of a given mechanic. I would probably boost summoning circles first. Oh goodness, they're just dying so fast. Forget about him, chat. Forget about him. What ring are you using? It's called the Taming. It will cost you 4 divine orbs. Mine cost. It allows you to instantly empower your tornadoes with 3 elemental ground surfaces. Remnants of Kelger, Grim Pillars, Verisium Manifestation. Powered by Verisium is usually worth a lot, no matter what level. What's the best mechanic in your opinion? I think it's the Abyss. Personally, yes, I love the Abyss. However, I've recently gotten more appreciation for Ritual. So what you can do with Ritual, like I like the process, right? So you're gonna put down these the Cooks of Nothingness, you kill the King of the Mist, then you do these maps that are juiced into each other, and after doing these juiced into each other maps, you're gonna go for the Bodak. So I like that. That's cool. Expedition, I'm still 50-50 about. Breach is actually boring currently. I like the addition that Breach now opens up and then gets your Runes Marshal, but I really don't like the Breach Fortresses. They're just boring. Okay, what do we got here? We got nothing. Absolutely nothing. As always, we get nothing. Providence. Well, Tornado has one problem why it's not the strongest skill, and that is you can't stack them. If you could stack Tornadoes, it would be insane. Regardless of not being able to stack it, it's a nice skill that you can just cast as you're zooming through, right? What do you think? When will PoE get full release? In December. Hopefully early December, not late December, as they, like, I don't want GGG to go on vacation as they're just releasing, like, all the content, right? I thought tornadoes would move around. If you use advancing storms, they will. But the problem is, it will then move to your mouse cursor, so I'm going to put my mouse here, and it's going to move there to the mouse cursor, which can also be shitty. because you don't want it to. Can you scale AoE for Tornado? Yes. The base AoE for the Tornado is 3 meters, and you can make it larger. I mean, preferable, you would take the lineage support that increases the size of the Tornado and gives you 20% more damage against isolated enemies. That one would be insane. But how much does it cost? Like recently, like last time I checked, it cost like 20 Divine Orbs or something like that. I don't want to spend 20 Divines on that. Honestly, the old Tornado build was so scuffed compared to this. I wonder if we should start using, like, useful companions. Isn't there a companion with elemental damage aura, chat? Just have one, like, run around with us. But I'll use up all my spirit. Like, so if you wonder, Pony, you have way too much spirit, I'll use it all up. Don't worry. We'll use up every single spirit point. See? Still killing things. If you like, put down the volcanoes. Not as fast as my other stuff, but still killing things. So since a volcano is an attack, it should work with the Trothan cannon. Have to test that. So tornado, tornado, tornado. Grim Pillars feels bad on PS5. Yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see that, my friend. You can eat up a lot of HP, Mana Regen, Spirit Gems at level 1 and 2. Yeah, but what for? Right now we're playing Mysticism because Mysticism just simply works, right? It's just bonus damage that I'm getting. I can put multiple curses in Blasphemy down the line, so that's also what we got planned on. Once we reach the respective points, obviously right now useless. So I want to do the Elemental Curse in Blasphemy, and I obviously want to put in probably Repulsion. You could also think about doing Armor Break stuff, because technically your Tornado does Armor Break as well, right? I mean, we could still think about using the Arcan. I wonder if we go for Zealot's Oath, saying that our energy shield... So here, right? This one says, gain Elemental Arcan when Elemental Recharge starts, okay? But if you play Zealot's Oath, then energy shield does not recharge, but gets regenerated by life. Does my life regeneration then activate the Elemental Arcan? I guess it doesn't, right? It would be OP. In Campsite 3 in the desert area in the Interlude Act, where the vendors can spawn with the auras, yeah. I'm not sure if this is something we want to do, but couldn't technically hurt. And they're dead. I win. Do, 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 do. I'm better. So that was Interlude Act 3, ladies and gentlemen. You put a running ward and it killed your energy shield. Sir, did you not watch my video on things to not do? Why does no one watch the video on things to not do? It's only minimal more damage because it's like a lot more fire damage, right? But the ice fragments, they're mostly working on here. The fragments are working on turning all the physical over. But it should technically be good. I mean, the bonus attack speed, the negative attack speed should be a problem. Energy shield, yeah. Didn't I have like a rarity of items found in my stash? And 101 max life.
Back again, eh? Aye, that'll do nicely.
20% increased movement speed. I got 20% increased movement speed. Unless it's 25, I don't want it.
I appreciate all your help.
Okay, let's put all of this away. So that was Act. Now let's go Ogum. Any update on the Jumbling Wolf? The Jumbling Wolf is so far a failed project, Willie. I'm sorry. It started fun, but it didn't work the way it was supposed to work. So, sadly, a Dutteroni. It has to do that Fragments of the Past does not scale with some things that I assumed it would scale with. But I do believe we can make it great. We just need to a different plan, a different angle. No? I mean, as you can see, we're still playing the fragments here in this build, for example. We'll hopefully get them to do reasonable damage. Because technically the increase to elemental damage should also boost the Fragments of the Past, too. No, we don't need another skill gem. So I can keep like one tornado up on each, Chad, right? So listen, I'll just put one tornado there and the other tornado there, and then like both die, right? Give me that level 58 ASAP so we can use all these spirit skills that I require. The biggest problem with level 58 is that I instantly need like all these tier 14 spirit gems. One in focus, better quality of life than staff with the tornado. I mean, one gives me +3 physical spells, and the focus gives me currently 420% bonus spell damage. Right? Who doesn't like 420 spell damage? Another unique build. Ready to get disappointed again, Chan. That enraged thingy hated me. At least some other useful stuff. Fury Talisman can never hurt. I mean, interestingly enough, we could take a talisman that gives us bonus rage, but it wouldn't... It would work on the Verisium Volcano. Because if it's more rage is more spell damage, then my Remnants of the Past are also going to get... Yeah. Intriguing. The bug sliding animation of the wolf is funny. I mean, I just have a wolf inside of me. So I already turned back to human, as you can see. I'm not actually a wolf right now. I'm just a human pretending to be a wolf. There are things you do, you know? Okay, let's see how quick we can kill the stupid lady, ladies and gentlemen. That's usually so absolutely obnoxiously stupid that we hate her. Thaumaturgic Flux, finally, ladies and gentlemen, after all this time, our first Thaumaturgic Flux. We've been waiting patiently.
This ought to stir the hornet's nest.
So we get the exposure effect. I could take even more exposure. Also damage increase for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. I want to go for my double curse activation so we can do double curse fun, I guess. Okay, Thaumaturgical Flux to upgrade my skill. And whatever they got going on here is technically unnecessary, but hey, here we are. Oh, we're by the way, finally using Mana Chan. Finally. Are we missing an enemy somewhere?
Can I rob the dead without paying for it?
Taming Ring, yes indeed. Taming Ring. Lightning Storm. Oh wait. My Remnants of the Past.
The king and the mist screams the street. I guard what it is.
Stupid lady.
Drown in darkness.
I win. When the new league drops, am I going to lose all my progress? Yeah, but the new league is going to drop in like many months to come. Also, you're not going to lose all your progress. Your characters move over to standard, and then there are standard characters. So the premise of a league is always to just have a fresh start.
We'll guide you.
So that's why you would go for that. They said there'll be another league. They said there might be some kind of challenge league, whatever that means. There might also be one more new class coming before the full release, which would be great. But I'll believe it when I see it. Right? I mean, they might have their plans, but let's be fair. Grinding Gear Games also likes to just delay their plans because they weren't up to snuff. But if it turns out that they'd rather want to finish their 1.0 version, and they'll rather finish their 1.0 version, because that needs to be a banger. Fine. Would the Ice Fragment crit chance unique amulet be good for this? No. You need amulet with spell skills. But more about ExileCon. I mean, if they wanted to do a challenge league, it would happen before ExileCon. Or would have to happen. Run of the Hunt. Thaumaturgical Flux. Upgrading my skills further. I'm not sure why I can't find low-level Thaumaturgical Flux, chat. I feel like I don't have the recipe for it. One-0 is going to be awesome. Yes, 1-0 is going to be a whole new game once again. I mean, who knows if the endgame stays also the way it is right now. I do believe the endgame is in a way better state, so well done job. I do believe Breach still needs a lot of work. I think Wisp still need a lot of work. But we're definitely moving in the right direction, and that's good to see. Okay, one tornado there, other tornado there, chat. Mr. Joey, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Joey, appreciate it. Thank you for the second month of support. Welcome back there, partner. Wisps are just there to make you mad. Change my mind. Okay, 58. We need 58 now, ASAP. So I can start using all my spirit skills. Because that's where the big damage comes in, right? With the spirit skills and the third ascension. Okay, third ascension is needed for a lot of boosts. But honestly, with the damage the tornado does right now, I can just do the third ascension, right? Let's be real here for a second. I don't think we're going to struggle the slightest. I mean, our damage is already at 30,000, right? If you look at it, again, we're sitting here at 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. So 30, 35. We could swap our chest pieces. Slightly less spirit, but more defense. If I wanted to. Over to the soul mantle. Can you scale a tornado with crit? Nope. Tornadoes can't crit. Tornadoes. They can't crit. Because they're tornadoes. Tornadoes do damage over time. Which is weird because they do damage over time, but they're not an ailment. Right? So they're the only skill that does damage over time. Is not an ailment, that therefore doesn't scale with ailment magnitude stuff. It's just damage over time. That's it. Do you ever take a day off? Saturdays. Unless it's new release week, then it's 7 days a week. But it's usually 6 days a week, 14 hours a day. Welcome to self-employment. Yay. And Theme Wolf freaked out. Build is being made right now. So we're still not at the pinnacle what the build can reach, right? We're pretty much still getting it functional. I mean, it's functional, but the spirit skills are going to change so much. When you gotta understand, we have this note here that says every 2 rage also grants 1% more spell damage. And that's more spell damage, okay? So it's not increased spell damage. That 1% more rage, like that every 2 rage, 1% more spell damage multiplies your spell damage up, as far as I understand it. And therefore, we'll just have to get a lot of rage, and yeah. This is faster than Jin. Jin kills bosses faster. They're similar. Jin starts earlier. Jin starts with level 22 already, and we here start with level 42. Also, Jin does not need a unique item to basically function. Right? Because this build needs the taming ring to function. You could technically play without the taming ring, but then it gets ultra clunky, super annoying, and very eh. More damage, more good. More damage is always more good. You're completely right about that. My armor is all MTX, yes. We are wearing the Autumn Knight armor together with the Exile thingies that we got from last season. The Autumn Knight is from Path of Exile 1. So these are all free cosmetics that you could just get from playing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. Three more skill points. One, 2, 3. So that would give me a bonus curse.
I'll twist the dark to my ends.
Which would allow me to... First and foremost, what do I want to play in Thunderstorm right now? We got Cursing Currents, we got Living Lightning. I could put Living Lightning 2 on. Right? And you kind of want it to shock more likely. The problem is it like doesn't really shock enough. I wonder, can I do Overcharge as well? Right? Just get like Super Shock going, probably. Blasphemy can get Repulsion. I don't know, does Repulsion come in lower levels? How low level can Repulsion be? That's a good question, Ryan. I mean, we could put temporal chains in for now. Yeah, let's do temporal. Oral. See, there are 2 choices. Either you go for temporal or you go for repulsion. I'm probably gonna like play around with both because I obviously want temporal to work. But here you can take temporal chains and just be good about it. I mean, we have the spirit to afford all of this, so it's insane. That's level 59. We're gonna wait a level.
If you find a pipe, out there, do bring it back.
Okay, that was the next and now the final one. Then we're done with the interludes.
Already feels like a lifetime since I were here last.
Okay, Repulsion can be actually level 7. That's interesting. You start this build today. We started the build yesterday. We're currently level 57. And you pretty much can use Tornado from level 42 onwards. Very efficient already. So you more or less just have to reach level 42 I did reach level 42 by using plant skills because the plant skills are similar in setup to the similar in passives to what you do with a druid, so you don't have to re-spec that many points, but you could get to that level with whatever build you feel like, right? Ashraf, very good to see you there, partner. Thank you for the gifted memberships over on the YouTube. Ashraf, that's a lot of money. Hope you're back from vacation. I see you're coming back, exactly. Oh, you know, you're on your way to holiday again? Jesus, Ashraf. Do you ever not holiday, sir?
Serpent clan, I made a right mess in this place.
So I still get a check because I don't remember. When I go for... bonus of a specific elemental damage on my rings, if that does actually boost my elemental damage on the tornado. What level do Jins go fully online from level 22 on? I mean, obviously there's a lot you can do in the end game with Nabira and so on. Depending on what you want to do and like which version of the build you want to go for. I mean, that's a 31 spirit amulet with maximum energy shield and everything. So I guess I'll take it. Would Trinity be good? Technically for Trinity, you need to be hitting things and you're not hitting things. So Trinity doesn't work. However, we're trying to find a way to make Trinity work. So trust the process. Okay. Boombox. My stupid thunderstorm is not shocking enough. If a tip for your third ascendancy, don't go before level 70, 75. Have the current strongest weapon that is available for the level you're at. Have fun. Use a level 60 token. I mean, the level 60 token makes it usually very easy. And you should have a level 60 token unless you screwed it up already once. So yeah, the tornado doesn't hit. It just connects and does things. But for Trinity to work, you need to hit. There is a support that we can use to make it hit. Dexterity, cast speed. So if we have like increased lightning damage here, just out of interest, my tornado is sitting at 9. If I get increased lightning damage, it does actually work. Okay. That's good to know. Should have known that already, right? Yeah, Providence, like the thunderstorm doesn't really drench anymore. I mean, we probably have to put a shock support on it, but it kind of feels bad to put shock on it, right?
You have your orders.
What?
Oh, look, my potions are level 30 potions, Chad. That's how long we haven't upgraded our potions because we didn't need to. Oops. Okay, a +4 level to all melee skills. I mean, that's nifty, but we kind of don't need. We need this plus level to attack skills, right? So we need something here in this direction. Something like this one, and then you need to put on a perfect essence of battle, right? Actually, perfect essence of battle now removes a rare modifier, right? Oh my goodness, it's so weird nowadays. So you need to regal it up. And then you need to Essence battle it, right? And see what you can do with that one, for example. To get our tornado, like to get our fragments to do reasonable damage. Yeah, elemental conflux is a given because that one is just a matter of fact boost. We will play elemental conflux in a second. It's like just 50% more damage done. I mean, obviously it's to a random element, but you don't care about that because you just want the damage boost, right? So you don't care if it's to a random element. You just want element stronger. Okay, where's the yellow brick road? You usually just follow the yellow brick road and you arrive at the boss fight. Right? What the fuck? Chat, where's the yellow brick road? There it is. No, there's not. Where the clunkety clunk 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 are you? The yellow brick road just vanished. There it is. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, finally we've died, chat. Finally. Shock. Yeah, we need to literally put on shock. I hate that. And even with that increased chance to shock, like, it's still not shocking, right? Why do you have to feel so terrible? So if you use it like against normal enemies, even then, it doesn't really shock. So the best way how I can currently apply shock is using a talisman with bonus lightning damage, and then use this one here to actually shock, right? My volcano is a better source of shocking than that kind of stuff. That's kind of sad. I guess I could at least use it for that. Mine is at level 13. And it's appropriate leveled for what we're doing here. And we get on it the living lightning, and then you get on it the overcharge currently. And it should shock, but it actually shows like a shock chance of 14%. Like obviously here, drenched enemies receive more chance to be shocked, so it should actually work, but it just doesn't. This build looks cool, boss. Thank you. It is cool. Increased lightning damage is kind of useless. I kind of really want to play Elemental Archon. It would be funny. I mean, next should be the increased area spell damage, and then here increased spell area damage with some area of effect bonus. You can add 30% spell damage one to your rune. We can also add level to all spell skills, which is better. Just saying. You could get an easy Aerith effect here, like just 3. 1 or 2. We have also here increased Aerith effect, but this is coming at a reduce of damage, which is useless. I mean, technically, I want to get the Arcane Intensity because it's just more damage, right? As soon as we get more mana, it's going to be useful. There's like so many points that we need to put in for that. Now we're gonna go here for the area right now. The area under... I refuse to take like bonus ailment chance. We should just have enough. So that's 58, ladies and gentlemen. Now with 58, I can start doing things with spirit skills. Okay. We can start doing things with spirit skills now. Also, my tornado goes up to 14, so that brings my tornado now up to almost 50,000, 40,000 damage.
Take a look.
Okay, what do we got here? I need spell scale ranks. This is physical. That's all spell skills. That's a lot of damage and resistances. That's +3 rarity, life, energy shield, armor, life. I mean, at least this one has spirit, but it couldn't get more, so kind of useless haul. Okay, increased area of effect shot, instantly bigger. Instantly bigger. Now let's check our spirit skills. So there are 2 things we need to try out. We need to try out if we can use Trinity, and we need to try out if we can use other stuff. So level 14 gems, spirit gems. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3. So number 1 spirit skill is going to be the Elemental Conflux. Elemental Conflux is just a simple one. It is every X seconds, it just boosts an element, right? By 53%, which is insane. We get 98 spirit left. We can do blasphemy quality stuff. Make spirit reservation better. Then you can go for another one. And we want Eternal Rage, obviously, but I wanted to try out if Trinity does actually work. Trinity needs 57 dex. How do I now get 57 dex? I need a ring that gives me dexterity. A lot of dexterity. Thank you. 30. This one. So, then we could do... So, White Trinity says again, become attuned with the elements and then dealt by your hits. Again, you are actually not hitting. Okay? Technically, you're not hitting. But practically, you are actually hitting. Let me show you how that works. And if it actually works. So we'll have to see now. It works. Interesting. We're doing... Yeah, it works. Okay, and that would bring us up to... So the problem is that Trinity and Elemental Conflux are working counterproductive, because Elemental Conflux is always going to boost 1, while while then like it's gonna be skewed, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if we could balance that somehow. Because problem is, if you only get like one full, how useful is that really? Right? It's a nice damage boost, obviously, right? We're doing like, we're sitting at 18,000, 30,000. We're almost sitting at 50,000 damage right now with this. Oh, the +3 Tornado Jewel Providence, you won't be able to afford that one. Painter's Servant doesn't work because gain damage ask doesn't work for this build, Holly. So the Painter's Servant read. Painters. They say gain damage as elemental damage, right? These don't work, but the conversion could work. The problem is that you would completely put your gloves away to give you any kind of resistances or anything. And I'm not sure if I want to go that route. The problem is, even if it transforms everything into everything, okay, you're still have the problem if one element is too high, it's not gonna do it. Dirty, I feel like Dirty Stuff would be better in that case. What does Dirties do again? I know they exist, and I know I never looked at them twice because they seemed like so, I'm genuinely not sure what they actually do. No, +2 jewel is super expensive too, Providence. I checked. Oh, we get him shocked, chat. Look at the DPS. We get him shocked. Yes! Oh! I get Tri-Elemental Ground with a ring called the Taming. It's like the whole reason why Volcea, but while Tornado is suddenly good, the Taming Ring. So the Taming instantly gives us all 3 elemental surfaces. And before we were using the Taming, you would have to... See, now we have both empowered right now, Fire and Lightning. It's nice. The question is, would it be worth it to deactivate Elemental Conflux, right? And then just play all 3 elements. Because that's what happens when I don't play Elemental Conflicts right now. Then he should technically boost all 3. Right? Because all 3 do the same here, as you can see. And he should balance them out. Right, so I have all 3 up. And with all 3 up, we're sitting at... Like, see, we're boosting this by... It was 1,700 per, right? So 1,700 per is nice, but if you consider that 1 elemental conflux boost gives us instantly how much? Like 53% to 1, which is in this case then like 6,000 bonus, then Trinity is not really worth it, right? Can I link your lore weave? Jesus. Cannot lore weave do like literally everything? Let me check my old druid build. We all had for point spend. And my old druid build, I was using Elemental Arcane. I think I found it. Yep. Okay, what are we gonna go for, Chad? Elemental resistances, movement speed. Resistances for now.
lends her strength.
I mean, last time I zoomed over here for some shenanigans. Get the bonus exposure. We get the elemental here. There's cast speed, resistance penetration. We get the area. Is there any more other area? I mean, here's more spell area, but it's not worth it. This is more area of effect, like right away, correct? I can search spell damage. This is area damage. If you stun an enemy recently, this is increased presence area. There's also area effect for attacks. Here's all elemental stuff. So this is damage against shocked enemies, increased damage against chilled enemies, against damage like shocked, chilled, and ignited, but we don't actually ignite, so that's useless. I mean, realistically, like, this is probably spell area damage, right? And then this is like 10, 10, 10, and another 35, which is nice. And we could also just start going for like defenses here, because we haven't gone for any defense yet, correct? So you could start moving over to the side here, because we're gonna go for energy shield armor, kind of, for this build. Now let's get the spell area damage here right now, just juicing out more damage. And then see where you want to go. Oh, he says, you know what it is? Time to get that Temporalis. You did the Elemental Arcane with Dominion Anoint. Yeah, the problem is the Elemental Arcane trigger. I hate that. Because how do you trigger Elemental Arcane? So if I go for the Arcane, right, the Elemental one, you get this one where it says gain Elemental Arcane when Energy Shield recharge begins and gain Elemental Arcane after spending mana. Yeah. Both of these feel kind of shitty, right? Because either I'm now going to spend my mana indiscriminately somehow, right? Either I'm going to empty it. I mean, maybe if I play, what's it called again? Mind over Matter, and then I just get hit and my mana goes away. I'm not even sure if that counts as spending, right? But I was always like struggling to get the Elemental Arcane regularly activated. Right, either you take damage, one hit from a boss, then you wait 21, 22, 23, and then you get Elemental Arcane, but that kind of feels stupid. I did mana, and it's 99%. But Kroken, what do you use to spend your mana? Because right now, my Storm just costs 70 mana. So I would need a skill that drains all my mana away. Does Archmage and Mana Tempest work with this? Sadly not. Otherwise, it would be OP. You could use Convalescence to use Elemental Arcane on demand. Yes, but the problem with that is that if you use Convalescence for Elemental Arcane on demand, the cooldown is too low. So you would need your Elemental Arcane up every 10 seconds, and Convalescence has a cooldown of 30 seconds, so it wouldn't work. Now, what I wonder is if you could use Ghost Shroud. Because Ghost Shroud technically says... here, Ghost Dance, right? But no, it says regenerate energy shield, so it doesn't say energy shield recharge, right? Fuck. So otherwise, Ghost Dance could have worked. You would need something to empty your mana. So is there, like, I mean, technically I could just put one skill in, and then I could make it, like, super expensive and just press it a few times. I mean, technically just use a skill, put all the things in that make it expensive, and then just press it twice. Like, because there's like 150%, 150%. Like, it doesn't matter if the skill actually does damage, but just use it, right? The tornado costs 175 per cast. Yeah, but even that would have you go like tornado, 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 until you're finally out of tornadoes. So what I'm thinking about is like using like here, I don't know, you go tier 14, elemental, and then you take yourself a curse, because curses are always super expensive, right? And then you just cast the curse twice and boom, your mana's gone. But it would be nice if you could also cast it while zooming, like something like a fireball or so, if you just make it like ultra expensive, right? Because you want something that has a quick cast time that you can just snap out like this, right? Like, boom, gone before a boss fight. Yeah, you can scale mana cost on purpose. That's the whole thing I'm saying, right? We would just scale the mana cost on purpose. What about Scarred Face Keystone? Scarred. This one, physical damage prevented recouped as energy shield per enemy. You cannot recover energy shield from regeneration. No, it says energy shield does not recharge. So the problem is, like, if energy shield does not recharge, then the recharge can't trigger because it needs to recharge. The keyword is recharge. And if you like have any kind of regeneration, it's not a recharge. Indigon, I am the Moo. We can check it out. By the way, chat, huge shout out to all of you for bringing all these ideas. It's the most fun I have when we're trying to think about builds and you're just pinballing things at me. Increase cost of skills for each total 200 mana spent recently. Increase spell damage for each 200 total mana you have spent recently. Mana recovery other than regeneration cannot recover mana. I mean, it would definitely increase the damage of the tornado even more. The main reason we're using our crown here is just so I can use my fragments. They're like, realistically speaking, there's no reason why I'm still using fragments. Okay, listen, I just like the fragments and I want to make them work. That's why we're using them. We're not using them because they're the smartest choice in the room. Gimba, I'm not sure which suffix goes away if you put on the one suffix rune and remove it. I haven't played around with that, so I have really no insight. Okay, someone said Durdree's, Durdree's gloves, right? For 100% increased spell damage. I don't like the reduced cast speed, right? For 100% spell damage, I don't think the reduced cast speed is worth it, because it's just gonna make it feel clunky. And he's gone. And he's gone. And he's gone. 44% elemental exposure chat. 44%. Fuck yeah. And Gonzo. Okay, we got the double elemental fill up here right now. So we were sitting at... yeah, 13k. I still think the Elemental Conflict is better than Trinity. So Trinity was a nice thought, but Trinity just doesn't work as good as we want it to work. Right? Lost me. Again, you still need to lose HP for the Arcane to work.
Move swiftly. Stay inside.
I would prefer if I could just trigger the Elemental Arcane over spamming my skill. I mean, technically, I just have to make the Tornado so expensive that the Tornado would just drain all my mana. When we get Swift Affliction, for example, consider casting, we get Deliberation. So I would probably have to remove Deliberation and put like something in that makes it cost more, right? Like Elemental Discharge also doesn't make it cost more. So I probably just have to make it like super, super, super expensive. And then I could use it. That's probably the solution.
What do you require? A good trade.
Solution.
You have your orders. Young one.
Plus 2 levels to all minion skills, just like that. Cool. Forecast of your... Put you... Yeah. I guess having less mana would help, right? The only idea I dislike about this is having to allocate Dominion. Because you're right, like, it would only be worth it if we would allocate Dominion. Okay, we still need Eternal Rage. That is a must. Yeah, we need Eternal Rage. So, Trinity. What other than Deliberation could I put on, Chad? Problem is that Mastery doesn't make it more expensive. It's like you need skills that give it more damage, but that also increase like the cost, right? We need that cost increase. I mean, none of these actually increase the cost, which is the problem. None of these make it more expensive. Magnified area gives a cost increase, I guess. Right? None of the others actually like really gives us more cost, which is a real problem. Yeah, I wouldn't go for Arcane without Dominion for sure. I mean, it's 12 Divine Orbs. It could be worth it down the line. But right now, I don't think it's like worth to wrap my hat around how to do this. I mean, this is the end of the interludes now, so let me import that. This is the highest level I've been in a while, you know? Don't forget to end this, chat. I always forget to end that.
How can I be of it?
Speak to the Hooded One in King's March, yes. Magnifier is great. Makes huge tornadoes. Yep, I can feel that. I mean, if we want to just keep zooming right now, because we have like a reasonable amount of damage, so I don't need the Deliberation right now. So I'd just rather go with Magnified Area over the Deliberation, if you think about it, right? I still like my Elemental Discharge because it just helps.
has been.
Okay, back to arrive.
Without
Now we need to get level 65 for our next set of gear, and we need the third ascension. So first step is 65. We can instantly do a tier 4 map, I guess. What enemy level is 65? 68. 68. No, wait, 68 is too high. That's too many level differences. We would have to do tier 2. Yeah, tier 2 should work. We can do experience. Overseer tablet. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do an Abyss Overrun map for no reason. We're gonna do an Abyss Overrun map, and we're just going to level up so many times in this one map. Preferable. Swiggy, good to see you there, partner. So first map, ladies and gentlemen, with the giant tornadoes. Department of the Past actually received quite some good damage here, but still it's not where it should be.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Need the thaumaturgic flux that up. About voice again. I'm good. Good. We're running Green Pillars. Green Pillars is great, sir. Okay, this area is empty, chat. No opponents. A heavy belt. Well, 15 exalted orbs. Let's go. So now my now I get drained empty. Chat, look. So I could play the Elemental Arcan. Technically. But we're also only getting drained empty because I am actually using the my chess piece has me have no bonus mana from skills, right? From intelligence. So I have less mana than I would usually have. What a great start, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, more spell area damage. Let's get the boss. How bad is the damage with the support that lets the tornadoes move after the monster? It doesn't move after the monsters. It moves in the direction where your mouse cursor is, which actually makes the tornadoes really inefficient.
Let them die. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Divinity holds you in its grip. Let go.
He forced me to run. I don't like it. I win. I'm better. You suck. So that was our first map, chat. Tier 2 instantly. It's possible to make a tornado build with Stormweaver, yes, but the more tornadoes from Stormweaver is not as useful as you think it is, because you can't stack tornadoes, okay? So putting multiple tornadoes on top of each other does not increase their damage. So the more limit to storm skills you would be getting is just not doing a single thing for you. So one of your Ascendancy shenanigans, instantly useless. And there are just other ways to get a bonus tornado that are more efficient. Look at how much XP our first map is giving us. Okay, the more we're... Oh, another adjacent map has been overrun by the Abyss, chat. Let's fucking go. That is so lucky. I could just level with Abyss overrun maps. That sounds like a very good idea. We have a Spirit Walker guide. We have a Spirit Walker as a... So it's called Spirit Walker as a Druid. Okay, let's see. Can I... If I pull these out, I could go for... Technically? But the problem is we would need to make our way here for the increased Arcane buff duration, right? Or we would have to make our way over here for the Arcane cooldown recovery. But wasn't there Arcane cooldown recovery socket that I can use with bonded modifiers? Chat? Wasn't there something there? Let me check. So first and foremost, if I now go, like we're currently sitting at... We get decent DPS going on here, right? For the Elemental Arcane, which removes our physical, but it boosts all the other damages. That's nice.
Hello, Outlander. This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it. Well, we didn't.
There were 18 recently, right? I'm still selling them.
I can to sell it for you.
Do you plan on making an update with Trinity? We tried Trinity. The problem is if you use Trinity and Conflux, it doesn't work together. So Trinity and Conflux are antithetical to each other, and that's kind of shitty. Didn't get ward on my... I only need to find like a pair of gloves that fits this better. That's a lot of damage on this goddamn item. How much is that? More than +3 to attack skills, right? So this one has 176 with 3 to attack skills. And that one is actually more damage. Interesting. So you know what we can do with this 1 to 10 lightning damage one, right? We could just put attack skills on this for the YOLOs. Right. And then I'm going to add a... Next Exalted Orb only adds a suffix. Which is life. And then we're going to... Secrete it. These are not gold, is you? Only just crafting monstrosities here quickly. Katie, so good to see you there. Congratulations on your 31 years of being together with your husband. Also, thank you for the 29 months of support, Katie. It feels way longer. Real also, thank you for the brand new sub. Okay, we get another 50% bonus physical on this. That's quite some. I like that. So why are we getting a thingy? Oh, well, that's for our fragments of the past. So this is now giving me quite some damage here. I'm actually out of... No, I'm not out of. I wanted to say we're out of... double socket. Even more lightning damage. So that one is now sitting at 2,500. So let's see how much that would do if it is my damaging skill. Okay, Chan? So we can now go into a tier 4 map. I mean, from tier 2 to tier 4 to probably tier 8 right away, right? I mean, we'll ascend now in a second, so we get the rage, more spell damage, because that's going to be insane. A lost tower overrun by the abyss. Okay, let's see. Let's see about that.
Rather be in the jungle, not above it.
It's gonna be probably awkward as fuck. I'm looking for the abyss that has overrun things, but I'm not finding the abyss that has overrun things. Oh, you just lasered me, huh? You little shit. We need to see how much damage is this one here dealing when I just have it. And it needs magnified area too to function. Yeah, I mean it is reasonable. Like obviously this one is faster, but we still haven't given up on the fragments of the past, Chan. It's a pet project of the build, of carrying the fragments of the past with you, around you. Little pet project. Oh, I don't really know what just booped me there and why I did die. I mean, we need to just look for some more resistances, I guess, some more of everything, because we have obviously no resistances. We have like nothing going on right now, correct? But we'll get to that in a bit. Do you have the starter on Mobilitics? No, Katie, but as soon as the stream is done today, I will actually create the starter. I've already recorded the part, Act 1, Act 2, and I cut it. And I just have to follow up with the other parts and the intro and all that kind of stuff. But we have like half of the video already done, so it's going to be like a matter of no time to actually get the full thing done. And then you get yourself the 1 to 65 guide. And like the 1 to 65 is going to be the most important part, because that's where most of the stuff happens, right? And then like the super juicing is obviously happening in maps, where we just take this to the next level. I mean, my goal would be today, or right now, to ascend. So we actually get the 3rd ascension, and we can see how much the spell damage juicing is doing for the 3rd ascension. Okay, we get our Arcan. How long is the Arcan buff duration? That's a good question, huh? And so we get the Elemental Arcan out really easy by now, Chan. It's actually cool. I mean, obviously here now in normal fights is not going to do that much. There was something that reduced the Arcan cooldown recovery period. Was it for my wand or was it for my helmet? Chat, bonded modifier. There's a bonded modifier that works with Arcan stuff, but I'm not sure where it was on. I just know it exists. A bird's nest, a bird's nest. What you gonna do? If you lose, I win. It's level 64 already. 2 maps, 4 levels. Feels good. How are people supposed to get 16k tribute in Ritual? You're supposed to do it with the Crooks of Nothingness into these 5 special maps, Katie. In case you haven't watched the Ritual farm strategy yet, that video should explain it to you. It's all about also then doing rarer maps with more mob effectiveness, more mob density, and that kind of stuff. It all adds up. And something on the ground just killed me, and I don't know what it is. A divine orb, you say? Well, I guess it's fine that we actually went back here, huh? Super good. Okay. Added a secret distill option. I know it's called Dominion, but I don't have an amulet to afford Dominion on, so I really don't want it yet.
Good news for you.
I mean, we really gotta consider kicking the Crown of Ice out. I don't want to. I want to play with it. I don't want to kick it out. I refuse. Let me have it. Let me have it.
Don't spend it all at once.
2 levels to melee skills. Okay, thank you very much. Let's do a tier 5 map. Azlemite Magos. Did I not have an Untainted Paradise back here? I got an Untainted Paradise. That is the potential of like Giga XP in no time. This is level 70. I'm level 64. It's good XP range. Shit, I wanted to... Watching the World Cup with that voice, no, I don't like football. The voice is from playing too many computer games, talking to people on the internet. Okay, where's the Arcan stuff that I was talking about? That I keep forgetting to check up on.
I have a bar, yes?
Arcan. You had the... Yeah, Arcan recovery period expires 30% faster, so I already have this one happening, right? I mean, technically you could also temper it on your helmet. Right? Owl Idol is for... Arbiter's Ignition is also nice. Yeah, this one was for helmet, right? Arcan buff duration. And Runebiter's Alloy was for... Nature's Arcan. I mean, we already get it 30% faster, so I guess this is nice, right? Expires 30% faster is already good. To have or not to have. So let's get 65 so we can actually pick up our bonus. And the question is still, is Arcane is actually more damage? Because right now we're sitting at, like, one is boosted, so it's 10, 10, 15, 5. So we're sitting at 40,000. And if I now put this up, it's 22 plus 17, right? So it's 39, correct? Okay, this is not 10, 10. So we're at 9, we're at 18. We're at 32, 37 roughly, right? And this would be 30, 40. It's like slightly more damage, but not as much as you think it would be. Right, I always assumed the Elemental Arcane to be a lot, but it's actually not a lot. If you make a Verisium clone and he'll cast Tornado, will it be adding bonus damage even though it's a different one? I think the problem is that it says one instance of Tornado is one source of damage. So even if it's a different one, it wouldn't be like doing anything. My attack thing is not doing enough damage, chat. My attack thing is not doing enough damage. It's so sad. It's really not working. Volcano, why you leave me behind? Okay, now we're 65. I mean, I guess you could go for increased Arcane buff effect to get more out of the Arcane, essentially. Right? And we get already more out of it. Use Ballista. Another Ballista. And we win. That was a tier 5 map already, ladies and gentlemen. We're going places. Let's ascend so we can see the bonus damage from that ascension, okay?
How can I take your time?
But before, we're 65 now, so we can get bonus stuff, right? So let's get bonus stuff first. So, bonus stuff means we need boots. Even though these boots are actually really good, right? Do you have a random pair of boots just flying around? Technically, yes, I have. 30% movement speed boots with evasion and energy shield. Do I want evasion and energy shield? No, I don't. Do I have evasion and energy shield? Yes, I do. And the problem with gloves is you need like some complete random gloves, right? That just do something for you, aka some resistances or whatsoever. Our amulet can get another prefix. Just get increased rarity. That's good. I like that. Oh, I get a random ring with dexterity, but we don't need the dexterity anymore, so I can actually go for a resistance ring. So I need all resistance, right? Something that has an amazing amount of all resistance going on. Your lightning damage, all resistance, mana regeneration, something down that line. Like it. And then suddenly we're not completely scuffed anymore. That was completely scuffed. So I want a pair of gloves that has double resistance, right? I need gloves. But what kind of gloves do I want? What kind of defense are we actually even going for? That's the big question, right? When I guess armor, energy shield in the end of the day. Fire resistance and cold resistance. And then have that at least be 30-30 on a requirement of level 65. And then also maximum life, I guess. Here, 30-30, maximum life. Something. Ryan. No damage, no nothing. Done.
With your eyes, touching costs extra.
Shipment sent.
Then we can desecrate that beautiful. And randomly add another increased armor. See? Fantastic, chat. Let's see what we get out of it. We definitely need a different chest piece that's not that chest piece. Did I just get 116 max armor? Cool. Let's go, Chad. Bonus armor. 222. So that's 331 armor. We get some armor. We get some resties now cooking finally. I like to see that. What for abundant modifiers can I get on my gloves? It's like with Shaman, you really got to look this up, right? All these different options where you can do something with. What can we do with glovies now? Rune-wise. Increased elemental damage. Interesting. Cast speed. I guess I could cast speed, increase mana cost efficiency, 1 low mana. We could go with... And right now, I guess increase cast speed, so just get things out quicker, I would have said. Right?
Can I help?
Let me actually put on a simple here, just for the time being. Fire resistance. Suffix does actually have another one for Ressis going on.
How are you faring?
Case dot damage in endgame. Nope. Sorry. Even more fire resting. That has us fire rested out. Mission abort, mission abort. Have to put 2 lightning resties in now instead. Okay, we're resistances out, chat, for our endeavor here, so that's good. We can go to the Trials of Sekimus.
Shipment sent.
days is what we have available.
Okay, that was simple. I'm still sad that our volcano is not living up to the hype here currently. Sadly, fragments of the past are not fragments of the pasting, so we might have to consider just axing that whole tech right now. It was a fun thought, but might just simply not be needed and make everything more complicated. Okay, where's my Trials of Secamus token? Fragments, trials. Though I don't think I have any relics flying around with honor resistance. Bubble, I want to sell them to you. It would make life easier. Reforge all that. Well, you think I would do that, Ryan, but I'm lazy, so we're just gonna do this.
That's nice.
Could I get some currency out of reforging them? Absolutely. Do I care? No. I'm fine. Okay. At least disenchant, no. I want you to squirm in pain.
Good news for you.
Don't look at this, chat. Don't look at this. There's so much stuff in here. It's ugly. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Hermans. Not been ordering things. No, it's the advantage of not actually playing too much in the end game and not trying to min-max everything that you can allow yourself to not care, right? So I'm not looking to earn like hundreds of divine orbs to do stuff, right? I don't need to min-max everything. I don't like I have a limit to how much I want to do. I get to 93 before I start something else. I mean, 93 is already amazing. I stop at 90. Spot on 90. I'm just done. Mainly because after 90, it just, you know, it just becomes a slog. And it becomes a slog for no gain. Because your character will get stronger for the same challenges. So once you're 90 and you improve your damage, then you're just improving your damage for improving your damage. You're not improving your damage for a reason. Apart from more DPS in spreadsheet go up. Okay, less energy shield, lose sacred water, damaging on hit. We're not going to get damaged, right? Your planets don't get damaged. We're good. Made it to 92 KD. That's impressive. I'll admit it would be funny to have a permanent elemental arcane. I might be willing to allocate that down the line. Because I just want to have permanent arcane. It would be funny.
That was close.
I wonder how cheap is a Moria Invictus chest piece with Spirit on it.
In the desert.
How's Tornado feel to play? Very zoomy. See, like you just put the Tornado down and then you go on. It's not an off-screen killer, so it's not a build that kills like everything on screen and then off screen and then jumps 3 screens over. This is a more deliberate, slower gameplay by choice, I guess. The best way to say it. Okay, which one did we forget? Oh, we forget this here. The slower gameplay by choice.
Ritual has been disrupted.
It feels really strong and it's fun to scale. I mean, right now I've spent like the 4 divine for the taming ring, right? And that's about it for the build. I mean, otherwise it was just peanuts. Now, obviously, you need the taming for 4 divine. That's what it is, right? Your Tornado doesn't put shock on unless you play Elemental Discharge, and even then the shock chance is very low. What website do you use for your builds? Mobalytics. Okay, Mr. Man, give me 50% more damage, 30% less life on the enemy. I guess I'll take that. Can see an additional room ahead. Has never heard. Okay, when you get an affliction, get another one. Monsters deal more damage. Oh no! Shocketh! Monsters deal more damage. I'm probably gonna die to that. First time I've leveled this high. Well, I think this is the first time for many people that they have actually spent time in the end game. And despite the Path of Exile 1 endgame, Path of Exile 2 endgame getting better, I still think we're not there yet. I'm not sure how you feel about it, chat. Yes, we have gotten better. Yes, it has improved. But I still think we're not there yet. Like, it's like a good iteration, but I don't think 1.0 should release with this endgame. Not same, right? The same thing. Yeah, 70% of the wave seems reasonable. 275 divines, and what do you get yourself, Joan? Was it at least worth it? It should die. I'd like to be able to jump to the starting points of the mechanics, not to have to path there.
Use that way.
Not sure how that would feel. There are 5 equivalent for last patch temple. There are many farm strategies, but no, nothing is like as broken as the temple was. A sacred water found. They're on a good way. Yes, they're definitely on a good way. See, like, I'm not saying they're not on a good way. It's just like, we still need more. Or it still needs more streamlining. My biggest complaint about the endgame is, and I think all of you can feel this. So my biggest complaint is that traveling. Why? Because if I want to go from A to B fast, I would literally take tier 1 maps and just jump through maps, right? And this is probably the least meaningful gameplay in existence, right? I want to do something meaningful. However, to reach something meaningful, I just need to do the most meaningless thing ever. And I feel like that can't be it. I'm sorry, right? Just jumping through tier 1 maps so I get somewhere faster. And it's the valid strategy to do so. I don't know what the answer is. That's my problem. Like, what else would you do? Just make the endgame smaller, right? So yeah,
An oasis.
oh no.
Desert.
If Diablo 4 didn't work for you, might it be that I enjoy Path of Exile 2? Not necessarily. I mean, both games are different from each other, but both games are ARPGs in their core. So if you don't enjoy the core ARPG gameplay loop, then you won't enjoy any of the games. No, I don't mind doing the campaign over and over again for alts. I think that's fine. What I'm talking about is when you want to go from spot A to B in maps, right? If you want to travel from A to B, you want to go from the one Patriarch Hall to the Citadel, then all the maps in between are technically useless. So what you're going to do is you're going to take tier 1 maps to go to 10 maps just to reach the other side as quick as possible. Because doing those 10 maps as tier 15 would just slow you down and not net you any of the things that you actually require for your build. Which means it's like, gameplay wise, stupid to actually play set maps, but there's still 10 maps you have to go through, and it's just a slog, because no matter how quick your build is, it's just still time spent doing something completely unnecessary, and that just feels bad. Haven't seen much of Tornadoes. Is your build following a guide? This guide and the guide from last season. For the Merc, you should take elemental damage, also percentage of armor with the Merc. Oh, ARPG that, I understand that, but I don't think you will ever be able to skip the campaign. I mean, the campaign is literally the game in Path of Exile. Fine. It is the game. There'll never be a skip coming for that. It would just speak against everything what Path of Exile stands for, kinda. Fine. It's their core thingy. And they made the campaign meaningful enough to be fun to go through. I know not everyone enjoys it, but the whole campaign is still the S tier Path of Exile experience. Endgame is fun, yes, better now. But the actual act of going through the acts and seeing like your power grow, and that is still the best thing to do in Path of Exile. I think you can make time traveling pretty meaningful. I mean, you can make traveling pretty meaningful. The thing is, Alex, at some point, sorry, Altex, at some point, you just have reached the point where there's nothing on maps anymore for you. And the only thing that you want to is to reach the specific points on the maps, right? The Crooks of Nothingnesses, the Breachstones, the Patriarch Halls, the unique maps and that kind of stuff. So everything that's in between is like useless. And both dead.
That was an impressive. Praise the wild.
50% more damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Third Ascension, sub 10 minutes. Lose Sacred Water and Room Completion, sure. So if you like put it right on the thingy, it doesn't work. If you put it like right before the thingy, it does work. It's a bit weird. Hmm. The loot is overall a lot better. Yes. It feels like they buffed the loot. I am just generally finding more stuff. That being said, I just had a solo self-fighting experience, which was horrible because I didn't find anything, so... But generally speaking, it definitely does feel like the loot has gotten better. Or more consistent. Used action speed. Your 50% less energy shield. No, I still don't want to have 50% less energy shield. No matter how often you ask me, I don't want it. And he's also dead.
That was close.
You don't have an easy way to ignite shock and everything. You have. You have. You just need a ring. But yes, without that, it will never be a good skill. So without the taming ring, this will never be good. I mean, there's also a 2 moonstone ring, which you could use to only get 1 ground surface guaranteed. But let's be fair. The taming is the reason why Tornado is good. And no matter how easy ground surfaces are, so my last Tornado build was playing boots with electricity. Then I was playing a minion with Trials of Frost, and I was making chilled ground somehow. I was making ignited grounds with burning inscriptions. And that's that. Which is stupid. All these things needed to then just do acceptable damage, while right now I just spam out the Tornado and it's instant triple infuse and goes crazy. You can build taming pretty cheap yourself. What would you have to do to build taming cheap yourself? Mighty? Isn't that from the breach tree? But I don't know. I haven't bothered with like figuring out where taming is from. I just know that taming exists. I don't know where it's from. You get 3 different barrack rings and go to a map which is named Asmerian Ranges. Ah, I remember Asmerian Ranges, and then there's a hidden room that you can go for, and you can make yourself the taming, right? Isn't that how it worked? But which are the barrack rings again? Are those? No, I need to look it up so I can talk with people about it. Can you please? Them? Thank you. Dude. The floating thing skill is Elemental Arcane being activated. Don't really need it that much, but it's still cool to have. And whoop! Would have been funny if he just killed me now, as I was posturing. So now we're sitting at, we were at quite some damages here. Tendency points gained. I really don't want that many jewels because I don't know where to go with them all. Okay, thank you. I don't want anything. Leave me alone, please. Appreciate it. So buy rings cheap to go to his Marin ranges, taming for profit. I probably have to make one just to see like the process, right?
Sold it.
I mean, you have to get the two stone rings. Is what you're talking about? The 2 stone ringy thingy. Your barracks script 2 stone ring and barracks pass. So they're like what, 40 exalted and 33 exalted, and lastly 34. So not even a divine orb. See that? Interesting.
Well, this is what
Okay, so our damage is currently sitting at 9-9 in that, and we wanted to take this note here that says 3 to maximum rage, and rage also grants more spell damage, which should multiply our damage up even further, right? And that brings us to 11, 11, and 17. So we're getting 700 more, 1,000 more, 1,000 more, 1,000 more, 1,500 more, 9-3. We're at 9-3, right? So 1,700 more. I just need more rage, right? Need more maximum rage, but the problem is that more maximum rage is like here, but that's only for shapeshifting, right? It's not worth it. And the other maximum rage is all the way back here, Battletrons. I mean, I guess Isolation, Disgust, Fear, you could probably get that. There, one of these like allocate close to keystone thingies. The nifty DPS gain. Okay, and now we are level 65, so we can go into a tier 8 map. What's the worst that could happen, Chand? Oh, that reminds me, I could probably pick up a new wand, right? Do we have a wand? With spell skills? At least 4? That's cost me like, and then level 65, right? Oh, they're expensive. Oh, what is with physical? Would be 1 exalted. See, very cheap. What is 5 physical spell skills? Nothing. 4. So we could get +4 right now. And then spell damage. At least 60%. And that would be still 1 exalted. It's actually stupid how cheap that is, right? Basically for free, Chan. Basically for free. I mean, how high can we go here? Like 80%? Is there 80%, 80%, 80% for still for 10 exalted, right? I mean, here we're gonna buy this one here for 15. Oh, that's a corrupted. No, I don't want to buy that one for 15. It was corrupted. I thought it was uncorrupted. There's extra fire damage. Is just so useless. The 4 rage rune into your helmet. Good point.
Have an order? What's new?
And then we get the spell skills.
Hail.
Spell skill. And that is
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sitting here and boom. Another 2,000 more, roughly. Right? That's nice. $2,000 more is always good. Spell skills. We get +2 to spell skills on the amulet, right? Can I get +3 to spell skills now? Probably not, right? I mean, more spirit is probably the way to go now. So what we technically would need is this one here. Morir Invictus as a spirit. That's technically what we wanted to have, right? No, here, spirit per socket field, yeah. Oh, per socket. So this is what you wanted to have. And then you want to at least at like 12, 13, 14, 15. Somewhere along that line, right? And get one that is probably having like, I don't know, chaos resistance. Yeah. So here, maximum life, attributes, spirit. I mean, preferable, it would be chaos resistance per socket, and then also max life per socket. 14. Oh, the maximum life per socket filled, but here you go. So that's 2 divine orbs, right? That's 15. That would be 5 divine orbs. So with 14, I could go for here something like that, right? It's not bad, honestly. But it would still cost us a pretty penny. I think we would want to invest in this though, because it's just too good to not have, especially with the bonded modifiers, right? I could put like 4 cool things in there. That's the advantage. This has inherent chaos resistance as well. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I mean, you can then put like bonus spirit on chest. You can put bonus whatever in there, right? You can put bonus, like, there's so much you can put in there. But you know what? We're going to do that. I think this is like future music for tomorrow. We wanted to do that tier 8 map, right? Yeah, tier 8 map. So I got the Untainted Paradise, and I can just zoom. Let's get some levels under my belt.
But didn't they think such places still existed?
I've fallen, I can't get up. Easy level up. Number 1. Should you keep your Untainted Paradise for later? Probably, but it's a tier 8 Untainted Paradise. It's kind of like fine, right? The only annoying part about this Untainted Paradise is probably the temporal chains. I have fallen. I have fallen. Please come out of your tiny hole, my friend. I win. So that was 2 levels. That's level number 3, correct? We're in level number 4 coming our way. Untainted Paradise is low. You really want to find every minion in every nook and cranny because it's like 300 XP bonus. Fine. So we were just level 65. Now we're 68. $69. Come on, level 70. We got you. To reach 92 on my Deadeye, my highest so far in this game. Do I create a new character or should I progress the map even further before doing that? It depends on what you want to do. I mean, at some point your Deadeye is so strong that you pretty much can just weasel out another 10% strength or so if you really feel like it. But you'll reach the point where each upgrade to your character is like a 50 to 100 divine upgrade. And honestly, that becomes really tedious in my eyes because I don't want every upgrade to be at least 100 divine, if not more, right? So, yeah. I mean, if you want to play in that area, do play in that area. If you feel like that's kind of silly, then make yourself a new character. I mean, I think, like, I don't want my characters to be... Like, I want my characters to work on a 1 to 10 divine budget. Maybe for some I spend up to 20, but most of my characters are easily able to do every piece of content on a 1 to 10 divine budget, and I think that's fine. So if you can clear everything on your budget, then maybe you're happy, right? You could still, yeah, I mean, you could always add a Rakiata's flow to your build. And then you would have elemental resistances be treated as inverted and you would do more damage. But that means that the boss that you've killed in 20 seconds now dies in 10 seconds. So yay. You know? Yay. Okay, cool. So we just made 6 levels, ladies and gentlemen, from this one, Untainted Paradise. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You're sick? No, I'm not ill. Thank you for asking. I'm good. That's it. We're done. Almost 7 levels out of this. That's crazy. Almost 7 levels. While our tornado sits at, what is it? We got... a 40,000 damage, ladies and gentlemen. A bit above that if it gets boosted, right? So that's 20, 32, 45, 50,000 damage. I like it. Link for the build, please. There is no link yet. However, we will sit down, create the build, upload that to YouTube now in no time. So no worries about that. I will be doing my utmost best to get this as soon as possible to you. We can actually use tier 17 skills now. No, tier 17 would be 72, so we can only use tier 16 skills. That would actually upgrade our damage now to... Wow, that was a lot. What the fuck? Okay, so we were just at 50k, right? And now we're sitting at 34 plus 26, so 60. We're sitting at 67,000 damage because of the level up, okay? And if we now level up another time, we'd probably sit at 90,000 damage. Let me get that level quickly. For the YOLOs, let's just jump into a tier. I mean, I'm 71, right? I can do a tier 9 map. No, actually, I could do a tier 14 map right away, which is crazy. So remember that we just an hour ago went into maps, right? or so.
Good.
Let's do a tier 14 quickly. But not with Doriani. We should add physical mastery. Oh yeah, we should do that quickly. I don't have a jeweler's orb. I can't do that. I just want to see how high the damage goes. This is a tier 14 map, damage-wise, ladies and gentlemen. My level 71 character who just freshly entered the end game, right? Yeah, we're 72. That's the only thing we wanted to achieve. But let's quickly find that tier 14 map boss. So we just see the damage we're doing. Oh, there's the boss. We can kill him. Yes. Tier 17 skill gem, actually. Wait. So that upgrades my tornado. That means we're now sitting at 41 plus 26 plus 26 on the Arcane chat. So we're at, yeah, over 90,000 damage. Great. I mean, now obviously, like, this boss has millions of HP. Right? Because the bosses out of these thingies are always powerful map bosses. Oh no, stop hunting me, sir. Yeah, for having jumped just into the fray, we're feeling good, but there needs to be bonus juicing now happening, right? So it's working, but my exposure is not working. So we're neither are we lowering his elemental resistance, right? Nor are we giving him elemental exposure. So both of our main effects to actually do a lot of damage or to boost the damage we're dealing are currently not active. Because they're too low level. So just why is the exposure not working? Because it's too low level. So we have to upgrade Frost Bomb here. So we can actually do the Frost Bomb now, right? That's instant, like, big exposure. That's great. Get more damage and like, see, like, instantly. And we're missing our... Another tier 17. We're missing here the elemental weakness. Okay, now let's get the boss. Okay, so now we're putting on the curse. We probably put quality on the curse as well, right? Yeah. No, this should be funny in a ritual scenario. All right, because when I'm sitting inside a ritual, I'm just going to eat up everything inside the ritual. We need to find the boss quickly. Too much fun. I'm going to park my Willing Strike Monk and try this. It's super fun. We're going to have the guide today for the 1 to 65, and then we're going to update the version. Because obviously we shouldn't be sitting in tier 14 maps now with this. Like, we should technically do something else, right? This is like Elemental Arcane here. Gives me more effect. Okay, see, same enemy, powerful map boss as well, but this time we get the resistances and everything cooking. That should be making a big difference. Yeah, look at that. Look how much quicker he's dying, chat. We still haven't gotten him shocked, so that is a bummer though, right? So we have him low, but there's no shocking happening right now because my Thunderstorm is probably too low level. So we're missing out a 40% damage multiplier from that shock, which is significant when you think about it. Easy. Tier 14 boss down, ladies and gentlemen. Very well done. Okay, we still have to decide if we want to keep the Crown of Ice and if we want to fuck around with our Fractures of the Past. Because right now it's just not doing enough damage, but I'm going to sit down and review this idea to make it work. Mana Temp is obviously not doing anything like that has been for the time being. And we gotta get Trinity to work. Okay, like this is the biggest thing I want to work. I want to make Trinity work. But it's gonna be harsh. With the element of conflicts. I would just need another, like, I mean, if I could get 2 elements fully boosted for Trinity, that should be enough. If I don't get all 3, that's just what it is. But if I can get 2 boosted, that'd still be nice, right? What about a minion for 100% shock? Could just do that. Absolutely. But, like, the thing is, I just want my Thunderstorm to actually fucking shock. Shouldn't be that problem, right? Shouldn't be a problem for Thunderstorm to actually shock. What to level within Entangle? Yes, I leveled as a Plant Druid because the Plant Druid skill tree is super similar to what we're doing here. And therefore, you actually have everything working really well. That's a nice little staff here. This has like 150% lightning damage and 5 to lightning damage skills, right? We had spell damage, we had lightning damage. And it's not even worth a single thing. Interesting. Does Mana Flare or Sigil of Power boost the DPS? Sigil of Power should. Thomas, boost the DPS. Should. I mean, right now we're sitting at 70k. That's cool. 31. So that's 50, that's 70, that's 80. And if I now go for my Arcan, we're at 90,000, which is just crazy. I mean, it's actually above 90,000. It's almost 100k DPS now. And that's like with +2 spell skills here, +4. We have like a chest piece that doesn't even have more spirit, like we didn't have our more Invictus. Our amulet doesn't have spirit. The helmet, we still have to discuss if we even play this, because the only reason we played it is to boost our Varisian remnants here. Fragments of the Past. We could go over to actually start playing Repulsion instead of Temporal Chains if we wanted to, for some bonus boops. Have to see. That being said, chat, I will have to end it here today because I want to make the guide for you, the 1 to 65 guide, and then tomorrow we're going to zoom through everything until we're level 19. So right now we're level 73. Tomorrow we're not going to end before we're level 90, 4th Ascension, everything. And our Tornado has to at least deal over 100,000 damage regularly. We still have to consider if we want to add anything else to the build, like what other supportive skills we're going for. We definitely have to get ourselves a better source of shock. So that is definitely what we have to change, because like having maybe shock sucks. Hostile, have you tried out the Coming Calamity? I don't remember what Coming Calamity did. The Heralds don't work. Heralds are working on hits, and you're not doing hits, you're doing spell thingies. So, no, Herald doesn't do. Herald is for attacks. Coming Calamity, useless. Okay? Therefore, take care, chat. Have an eye out on YouTube. The thumbnail's going to contain this motherfucker here. Here, look at that. We already made him, chat. This is going to be the star of the thumbnail. Okay? I'll be back soon.